Only getting older, baby. I've been thinking about you lately. Does it ever drive you crazy? Just how fast the night changes. Dude, I love One Direction, and you cannot take that away from me. Welcome in, chat. How are you today? Hope you guys are doing well. Even when the night changes. Hello, Melly. Hello, Zero. Hello, Charlie. Hello, Milo. Riffin. Hello, Luli. Oh my god, Luli, first time chatter. Or not first time, early chatter. Hello, Asian. Lucky, thank you so much for the 15 months. Jesus Christ. Hi, Vampy. I'm so devastated when I got out of the shower last night to find you ended. I'm so sorry. Ah, man, I not taking the bait for that joke. I almost did, but I won't. I'm a bigger man than that. We're not going to make that joke today. Drive you crazy, just how fast the night changes. Ba-boom. Hello. It's me. You remember me? It's Miles. You remember me? It's Miles. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Anyways. Welcome in, chat. Hello. I'm struggling to pin. Is it a mobile issue? It's okay. Even when the night changes. Blah. Blah. Twitch trolling right now? No worries, Vampy. Miles the telemarketer. It's free real estate. I can't do it. I can't do that one. That one makes me laugh too much, so I can't even function. We're only getting older, baby. Hey, that's +1 to the daily sub goal, though. I forgot to say that. Look at that. +1. By the way, every time we reach a daily sub goal, I'll do a welcome. That's +1 welcome to chat every single time. I don't know if it counts gift subs, though. I've heard this song before. Huh. I forgot to open the game, too. I think about being on mobile, you can't even pin your own message. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Mobile Twitch mods, I do apologize. I don't expect you to do too much except for timing people out and deleting messages and stuff. When it comes to like pinning messages, announcements, I guess, okay, you could do announcements on like Discord, but I mean like announcements in the chat. Like I don't really expect you to do that much here for that. So don't worry. Like I get it. Almost at 100. Yo, what's up, Taylor? My man. Want to see my Yalan next? Your Yalan? What do you mean? My Twitch is so cooked right now. Why are we cooking? Also, did you know that the YouTube stream is up? Did you know that if you, for a small fee of free, go look at the YouTube stream or go watch a YouTube video of mine, then, I don't know, stuff happens and it makes me happy. I just reposted my video with the new title on YouTube. I want to see how well it does. I'm doing a little bit of a test right now on how well my YouTube video will do if I do like a different title and all that good stuff. So we're gonna see. I think it posted already. Yeah, it did. I want to see what's going on with titles. I'm kind of getting into that now, so. Oh, by the way, I did make a post on YouTube. I was gonna post on Patreon, but I didn't. I guess I could do that now, but it was just if you want to go to the YouTube and look at the poll, I did do like a little bit of a poll on the post. I posted a poll. Oh my god, tongue twister for some reason. And you can go vote in it. It's just basically saying what type of content you're looking forward to. That's all. That's it. A/B thumbnail testing. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't know how to do thumbnail testing. You know what I mean? I wouldn't know what to do for thumbnail testing. Would I do it like on Discord? Would I do it on Patreon? Actually, Patreon makes more sense. Even if it's to a free tier, I don't really care about that. It's more like just so, you know, I can actually do stuff on the Patreon. I think that would make sense. You do it on YouTube? Okay, so like what? You post two videos, the exact same videos, and you basically see which thumbnail does better. Excuse me. Excuse me. Disappearing when you wait. I don't know much about YouTube. Remember, I'm still kind of new to this. Remember, I have to. So just remember this about YouTube videos. Oh my god, why am I coughing so much? I am my own editor, manager, promoter, and creator. I'm all that at the same time. YouTube will tell you which one is better. Really? How do you do that? That's an interesting topic. What? I'm coughing so much. What the heck? Testing thumbnails on YouTube. I'm looking it up. Why am I coughing? Oh my god. I wasn't coughing all day today, and then I hop on stream and I start coughing. What the hell is going on? Shut up. Oh, it lets you. Okay. By the way, did you know? Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Let me do this. Brother. I don't know why I'm. I really don't know why I'm coughing. Like, holy shit. I'm coughing for no reason right now. I just drank water like 2 seconds ago. What the hell is going on? Hold on, chat. It's gonna sound really gross. Like, it's so loud. Okay, I had to mute myself so I can gargle water because I want to see if that'll help. And then I drank the water, but still. Like, why am I coughing so damn much? What is going on with my bit rate? Oh no. Oh, something's completely wrong with my settings now on OBS. I think something's wrong. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Yeah, I'm at 6,000 bit rate right now. That's not good. I'm still coughing. Like, what? I am still coughing. Like, I feel itchy in my throat. I don't know why. Ugh, that's bad. Typically, I'm at 10,000 bit rate. Oh, maybe they cut off my 2K streaming thing or whatever. Let me just see what the. Give me a second. Twitch. Oh, it's because I designated only one track. That's probably why. Like, I know the reason why now, at least, but it's still annoying. Like, dude, I don't know why I'm coughing so much. Stop. It's so annoying. Literally, stop, please. Like, I'm begging. No, it's still 1080p at least. Take a small break to make some tea, but like, I don't. I just don't know the reason. Like, I'm confused at the reason. That's why I'm getting upset. Also, what I was going to say before I started having a coughing fit was that what is it? YouTube has its own AI generated thumbnails. Wow, gross, right? It's weird. They're just weird. Like, that's all I gotta say. Let me show you. Here I can show you. It doesn't show any sensitive information. It's just a little silly. I think that. Okay, so here's an idea that I got from inspiration, I guess. In my opinion, the inspiration thing it's not AI. It's just hey, this is based off of what your community likes. That's it. But it does AI generated thumbnails. Look at this. Look at these thumbnails. I just want to show you. Look at this. Like, bro, this is for a video of underrated units shocking the meta, right? Like underrated units for what is it? For Genshin. It's supposed to be about Genshin. Underrated units. And this is AI generated. Wait, what the fuck is this, bro? I don't understand this. It looks so weird. I don't know. All AI art looks weird to me. I've not seen one AI art. What's up, nice over on YouTube? I haven't seen one AI art piece that looks normal. Not one. The prompt doesn't say Genshin though. Yeah, I'll open up another one. Don't worry. Excuse me, I'm still coughing. Okay, here we go. Here's another dude. This one's a heavy like holy shit. This is bad. It's bad because it's bad, but not because it's terrible, but because it's bad. Look at this. Long versus short Genshin rotations. My rant. Okay, the whole my rant thing. Like I'm gonna take that out, but yeah, this is how it looks. Like, bro. I can't. Oh, that's worse. Aether-ish on the top left, leeway cutscene row left. Yeah, like this is from. It's supposed to be leeway, sorta. Like that little cutscene. This I don't even know who the fuck those characters would even be close to being. And then there's just a lightning bolt with. Like, what is that, bro? Like, I don't know. Like I said, AI art just doesn't. Even this looks weird. Like I know some human would never draw something like that. I don't know why. Like it looks weird, bro. It's weird. I don't know. Need better prompts. I don't really want to do AI generated thumbnails. So no. I think the only thing I have an issue with is the AI thumbnails. There is AI generated something else, but it's not anything artistic or creative. I think it's just it's like what is it like? I don't know how to explain it. Like it's just like Google, I guess. I don't know how else to say it. It's just like Google, I guess. But it's Google for YouTube. It's weird, but they have that now, which I guess I don't have a problem with, but I do have an issue with the AI generated thumbnails. That's a little bit weird. Image generation is always going to be, and video generation is always going to be toxic to me, and I just hate it. I can't get behind taking, because you even saw, right? Like, look, you even can see this is inspiration from these creators, and yes, they're citing them. Thank you, by the way. That's a big W. But it still is taking their work. It's kind of like saying like, oh, you make something on our platform, it belongs to us now, which is literally not like how it's supposed to feel. It's supposed to feel like it's my work. It's my creative license, right? It's not supposed to feel like it's yours. It just put me off their videos entirely. I'll say when you have, there's a certain type of thumbnail that I will never get behind, ever. Okay, besides AI. I don't really like the Mr. Beast thumbnails, but they work for him because he's Mr. Beast. He does it his way. It works for him for sure. I don't even like Mr. Beast that much, to be fair. But when other people start doing the exact same thing, and they're not even putting like a spin on it, they're not adding their own flair, nothing. It's just, hey, remove Jimmy's face, put my face. Like, bro, that's terrible. Like, what are you doing? It's not even that hard to like make your own thumbnails. I make my own thumbnails, even if they're not amazing. There's still something, and I feel proud of them. I would never feel proud if I had to use AI or had to just copy somebody else's thumbnail. That's just lame. I don't know. I think it's lame personally. Uncanny feel too, yeah, a little bit. Cause like, yeah, it's just weird. I don't know. There's no reason to do AI generated images, and there's no reason to do Mr. Breast images. There's no reason to just copy paste because from fucking, I don't know if you remember this guy from a while ago. Wow, this is gonna be an old name if you even know this name. Remember Morgs? remember Morgs? Bro, you don't remember Morgs. You don't know who Morgs is. I'm sorry. You probably don't. Let's look up Morgs. This is Morgs. You don't know who Morgs is. Do you remember Morgs? Bro. This is a different generation, bro. Oh man. Look at the video thumbnails. I mean, it's his own style, but this is just Mr. Beast. Like that's literally Mr. Beast, bro. Like you can't tell me this is not Mr. Breast thumbnails with just Morgs in it instead. It's the same. Hello, Rocket. Welcome in. By the way, do you guys want account reviews today? I can, but Mr. Beast spawn offs ruin YouTube for me. I don't like those people, you know. If you have to resort to copying other people, okay, hear me out for like split second. This is gonna sound really bad. I want you to just listen until the end of my sentence until you get upset. I think that copying some things in the sense of maybe a format or an idea is not a bad thing. I don't think that's a bad thing. What I think is a bad thing is not crediting that source and then not also putting your own spin on it. If it's just a one-to-one clone, it's just different, like it's just your face instead of theirs, that is completely wrong and plagiarism and just not cool. But if instead you're like, oh yeah, I saw Mr. Zyox did a Flynn's guide, I'm gonna do a Flynn's guide in a similar format, but I'm gonna put my own spin on it. I'm gonna do this instead of what he doesn't do. And I'm gonna talk in a different way, and I'm gonna show different gameplay, and I'm gonna show whale mechanics or whatever. Then it's like, okay, now it's not his idea. Now it's your idea because you actually used your brain and you made it your own. You know what I mean? I think that is okay. Now, if you do it and you just copy paste, that's just not right. It makes no sense for you to do that, in my opinion. Because like, come on, I feel like you gotta give yourself more credit as a creator. I'm not creative, and I do stuff that's creative. Just use your brain for 2 seconds and you'll figure it out. I don't know. It's a Selly Neffa. Dude, it's like a Flynn's guide, but it's like, actually, this is how you build a Neffa, and then you'll carry your Flynn's. That'd be pretty funny. It kind of reminds me of when Zajef did a video about scumming. That was kind of cool. Night balls. Do we have the night balls emote, by the way, chat? We should make that the keyword today. When every Genshin creator uses the same one. Hey, I don't, first of all, and also I don't know who uses similar ones. They use pretty similar like ideas, I will say. Like when it comes to mine, it's like it's just super bombastic and in your face, and yeah. But you don't make videos? All right, yeah, you can ban that guy. You can ban that guy. Sorry that I've been in severe depression because of certain things happening. My bad. I'll figure it out. Night balls. Yeah, we should make that the keyword today. Boink. There we go. Night balls. They time themselves out. No. Frick that guy, bro. You're my #1 glorper. All right, well, thank you. That has made up for it. I appreciate that. I know one used Columbina as the keyword. We don't have Columbina and emotes for Columbina. Is there even Columbina emotes right now? I don't think so. Oops. Bro, it's... Oh, hey, dude, look, this is the 7TV layout now. Look at that. Is there new badges? Dude, that's so cool. Wait, hold on. I want to learn about this now. Hold on. Bro, you can get new badges and shit? I have to redeem a code or something. Wait, what? What do I have to do? Do I have to upgrade my 7TV thing? Wait, but I already have a 7TV thing. I'm already subscribed. Unless it's like I have to do another one. Like a one time. It's a one time. Okay, now I see now. Right, it's because I already have the monthly sub, so I can get the pass by itself. And that's the early bird thing. No, I get you. I get you. So how many days do I have left? It starts this Friday. This upcoming Friday. Oh, it's on my birthday. That's when it starts. Okay, I gotta make sure I have like $4. Or I guess in America terms, it's like $6. Anyways, the whole point was to look up Columbina, see if we have anything. I don't think there is any Columbina ones. Oh, there is. Okay, what? Bro. Glorbabina. Oh my god, that's such a good one. I think we should add this one. Do we have any space? Yes, we do. Yeah, I like Glorbabina. Bro, Columbina feet. Like, why is this an emote? What the hell? That's your first message? The big bad. What? That's a crazy first message. What the fuck? I guess hi. What happened to hi? Hello, how are you? What the fuck? Add it now? I'm not adding Columbina feet. Aren't those balls emotes AI? For on the top of AI is bad, then why do we use these? Is this AI? Is this AI generated? I didn't know that. Did I hear feet? Shut the I will ban you. I will ban you. It's a rage bait emote. Wait. It's a rage bait emote for Columbina. That's actually great. I love that. I guess that's it. There's not a lot of other, yeah. Columbina are about like Colombia, I guess. What's your opinion on Ifa? He's terrible. I'm pretty sure they're AI. Are they? I didn't know that. Is there any evidence of that? I didn't know that they were AI. I thought they were badly photoshopped, like on purpose. Like generic picture and then generic hair and then add in detail. Hard to know 100%. He isn't bad at C6. Well, Ifa is fine, but like he's pretty bad when it comes to overall damage output in his teams. He just kind of exists. They look like the same face. I really didn't know that. Like, God's honest, I don't know. Do you know how Fiorina has like fufu? She has like fufu. What should we do for this? Just bin or something. Like this should be an emote, I feel like. Just Bina? Just Bina's fine. I like that. Yeah. We need this emote, and I don't know why. Don't ask me why. Bina. We need a Bina emote. Combine? Why would we combine? Lulu? Okay, you're just saying that because freaking Lulu is in here. You know Lulu has her own emote too. No eye covering is crazy work though. It's pretty silly. I like it. Dude, okay, look. Okay. Listen. Pay attention. Pay attention. Hear me out. Whenever she comes out, she's gonna have two forms. One of them, she has no covering. One of them with covering, like Fiorina. Like Fiorina has like the two fucking like fits, you know, like a darker fit and a lighter fit. She's gonna have two modes, I feel like. Hear me out. That's my theory crafting. Or okay, it's not really a theory craft. It's more like a I fucking hope that that's the case. That would be really cool. But I don't think they would do something that cool. Like Skirk. Skirk doesn't have two modes. What? No. When does Skirk have two modes? Check DM later, but I gotta go. Oh, what happened? Oh, this is about the thumbnail testing. Okay. Yeah, I'll look. This person to explain. Oh, okay, okay. I got you. I got you. I got you. That's a theory craft in the OG meaning. I guess it is like more of a theory craft. Sorry, I put it through a few AI checkers. Also, there's care about AI. It also just looks AI to me, but I digress. Oh, it just I don't know. It doesn't look AI to me, is what I was asking. But oh yeah, go eat dinner, Vampy. Well, in that case, right? If we're talking about AI in general, right? Isn't this one also AI enhanced or whatever? Like that's not realistic. Unless somebody edited the cat in that way. Like someone used AI for that. Do you think that's infringing on somebody's like creative what word am I looking for? Creative something. It's creative, it's a word I'm looking for. Liberty, I guess? Do you think that's infringing on someone's creative liberty? There you go. I think that's a better there. I think that's the question. There you go. I would say the Genshin ones are. If I can ask, why do you think so? And then I can explain to you why I don't think so and see if we can come to an agreement. Or at least a middle ground. I'm just curious. That's all. Oh, do we have any resin? We do. I think simple baboom isn't, and you do agree with that at least.
Close your eyes. You can feel the dark. Observe. Close your eyes to dust.
Wait, yeah. No one created that image. It was a real life cat. The Genshin ones, however, an artist did put effort into. Last time chatter? Oh, I was like, what? I was like, when last time chatter? Um, okay. I can see your perspective on that. From my perspective, they're not really making like money off of it. They're not getting fame off of it. They're not taking the creative license that is Genshin Impact's characters and turning it for profit, nefarious means, or anything to make it like they're not enhancing it, quote unquote. I'm putting quotes, enhancing it in any way to make it like, hey, this is my character. This is like how it's supposed to look or whatever. You know what I mean? If it's bad, it's all bad in my opinion. That's like completely incorrect. That's like the argument people use for bad words. Like if certain bad words or certain words are incorrect to use, then all of them are. Like I disagree. I personally disagree because that's basically the argument that's what it sounds like when you make that argument. It's not like they're making anything new with that AI generated image. Nothing new. When it comes to a YouTube making an AI generated thumbnail, they're making something new out of the creative process of somebody else and then branding it as, oh, this is completely new. This is my thing. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Protect the artist, then whether or not it's a company IMO, I don't think it should be allowed. Well, yeah, but that's the thing is that because you're not taking the image of, like, you're not taking this image of Flynn's and then AI generating that image, right? Like, you're not doing that. You're taking a generic picture of some random dude or, okay, generic AI generated picture of a person, right? And then they're just like putting on top of it, hey, make sure you put on that hair. Like, I don't think that's really infringing on anybody's creative liberty at all. Not to mention they do credit the original artist, and it's not like they're trying to say this is a completely new character that I just made that is like, oh, it looks similar, but it's mine. I made that character. They're like, no, they're not doing that. That's where I disagree. Yeah, and I'm telling you that's where I disagree as well. Yeah, I mean, I have no issue that you have that stance, but I think that's my stance. I think that us saying that, okay, you're not saying this right now, by the way. This is an argument that somebody else made. I'm just connecting it because that's why I feel this way. So bear with me for a second. Somebody told me that all AI is just bad, right? All AI, everything AI is bad. And I'm like, everything, huh? Everything. And they're like, yes, everything. And I'm like, okay. So do you play Call of Duty? Do you play any type of MOBA? Do you play any type of MMORPG? Do you play any type of chess game against bots? That's technically artificial intelligence as well. Why are you fine with that? And then they kind of didn't have anything to say. And I was like, you see what I mean? Like, in my opinion, if it's all of it, it is all of it, all of it. It's not just some of it. You can't play Genshin anymore because it has AI. It has enemies that have AI, right? You can't play Call of Duty. You can't play a lot of different video games because, like, again, AI is used in those games as well. It's a form of AI, yes, but it's not exactly the same. And that's why I feel this way about this topic, where it's like, if it's all of it, it's all of it. You know what I mean? You just change this topic to AI art, not just AI in general. Well, that's the thing, is that because of the fact I feel that way about AI in general, it's the same thing with AI art. It's like, I take that and I apply that thought process to AI art as well. If it's generative, there you go, generative art, and it's not really infringing on creative liberties, then I don't think it's that bad. Of course, if the original artist, okay, let's say i.e. Genshin Impact, said, hey, I kind of feel offended by this. This is really, really bad. I don't think you should be creating this anymore. And then they still did it, then it'd be like, okay, that's a different story, right? I think that's a completely different story. I would completely be on the side of the artist and be like, okay, well, if they don't like that you're doing it, then why would you continue to do it? You are infringing at that point for sure, even if you're not making a profit or whatever. Like I said, a few reasons, if it's not any of those reasons. But yeah, that was a good conversation. I understand your position, but yeah. Yo, Coco, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Guys, if you don't know who I am, my name is Mouse. I play Genshin, typically play Abyss/Endgame content clears for people in Genshin and in ZZZ. I also play a little bit of variety content sometimes as well. Recently, I've been playing Silksong. I totally wasn't stalling Silksong for 2 weeks, you know, like, I don't know. Anyways. Of art being used to train an AI without the art's consent. Oh yeah, no, I hate that. That's stupid. Well, I guess it's a little bit of a heavy subject. I can't say all of it is bad because then I just kind of made my argument not make sense. So I would have to think about it more. Can you let me think about it more? Do you think I'm an AI? No, you're 100% pure Koko Dayo. That is what you are. I would have to think about it for a second, so that's why, just let me think about it. Also, go follow Coco. Did you know that Coco Dayo is like the best Genshin creator on the platform? I don't know if you knew that. I just beat Gorb and Hollow Knight. Am I tough? Hell yeah. If you don't follow Coco, then I'll be sad. True. Don't you know? You say, don't you know? What about Sean Doe, though? I like Sean. He's cool. I guess that's indirectly saying that Limbo, Sean, Ziox, Zajef, like that's saying every other content creator is just, in comparison, is bad. So maybe I'm not saying that. I'd feel bad saying that. All Genshin content creators are really cool in my opinion. There's only one I don't agree with. If you say his name, I'm gonna be really mad at you, so don't do it. But it's somebody that's like, you know, that person I can't agree with, but like everybody else is like chill. Okay, I guess it's two people, but whatever. Dick face? Yeah, true. It's the cat right there. You're kidding me. I don't have that. Whatever. I need books, so. Hi, Barbie. Also, did I miss Nina's Riz? I feel bad. Nina did some Riz before you raided. Are you my birthday wish? Because the moment I saw you, I knew something magical had come true. Holy shit. Bro wants to kiss me. Also, hello, lady. How are you? What was I doing? I was in the middle of something. I was thinking about AI art. We're having a discussion about AI art, basically. That's what you were doing. All right, buddy. Talking about Paradu, it's a twink on twink crime. Fuck you, Barbie. No. Honestly, I have no idea. It's fine. Bro is not gonna let y'all hit. No way you just said that. No way. Give it a head pats. Medley, I appreciate it. Oh wait, I forgot that it's one of these enemies, bro. I don't like these enemies. I don't remember that they have a secondary like health bar. Basically, I keep forgetting. I had to do a whole nother rotation on this guy for no reason. Isn't Doro? It isn't Doro? No, it is not Doro. Doro is way too cool to be considered somebody I dislike, man. What? He's way too awesome. I don't know. Okay, look, I sound like a Doro Glazer. Like he's really cool. I like his content and I really fuck with the stream. Right? My bad. He's cool. So that's why I say that. Oh, I don't have enough. Yo, you know what I have enough for, chat? Holy, wait. You're so right. I have another pull. You're so true. So real for that. That's not a gold. That wasn't gold. Means to reciprocate. I got rage baited into following him today because they put Ito over Navia in tier list. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Doro? No way you're talking about Doro. Maybe you're talking about somebody else. I'm a Doro Glazer. I'm not ashamed. He's cool. The T-Seer with bad takes. He did not put Ito above Navia. You are incorrect. You are wrong. He would never do that, right? He wouldn't do that, something that dumb. You're fucking with me. Show me a screenshot or a clip or something. There's no way. Ito better than Navia. Maybe in a height contest. Maybe in a who does less damage contest. Maybe in a who has less versatile teams context. But what do you mean, bro? There's no way he put that. That is just so wrong on like 20 levels. I forgot that we had this. I should probably do that, but I don't have any more resin. Oops. Do I have the means to get more resin? I do not. Is it Metafocus CC? He wasn't talking about Doro, by the way. Doro did not do that. I'm gonna put this again. Doro did not say Ito is better than Navia. Do not worry. I promise you, Ito, like, he would not say that. Like, that's why I was like, there's no way Doro said that. He's like, oh, no, not Doro. I'm like, okay. Because I know Doro's, like, not an idiot. He feels crafty and still not doing it wrong. No. If Doro said that, I don't think he would unironically say that Navia does less damage than Ito. That'd feel weird. Yeah, I mean, like, he's like me when it comes to meta stuff. Like, I love Xiao, but I'm not gonna just put him above Wanderer. Like, it's just wrong. But, like, I would if I could, like, if he, because I love him, but just, you know, like, I'd be wrong. Like, I know I would, so I wouldn't do that. You know what? I'm tired of waiting. Let's just go get my primos. I could do 3 runs, though, if I do the right things. You can put Xiao above Wanderer and no one would bat an eye. Honestly, they're pretty similar. I think that the only reason Xiao is better is because of Shan Yun. And even then, it's like still close. And it's kind of funny. I think it's pretty funny.
Thank you for complete.
Personally, I think it's funny. Sorry, Catherine. I didn't mean to swing at you. And look at that chat. We have a wholesome Shan Yun emote, by the way. The Coco would put Ito above Navia. Dude, okay, Coco, if you're still here, bro, somebody told me you should start a beef with one of your friends for exposure. Are we gonna take one for the team and just have beef with each other? Coco Dio, 1,000 words on why Coco Dio isn't a good glorper in Genshin Impact. Okay, my experience with Coco, and then we get exposure, and then like 10 million followers. We get a movie deal. We turn into what is it? Jake and what is the what is their name? It's not Jake. It's Logan Paul and KSI. Yeah, we turn into that. There you go. Jake, what is happening with Jake Paul recently? Okay, maybe I don't want to know. I don't know why I asked that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe I shouldn't ask that. I'm sorry. Micah 64, more like 0. All right, we're gonna go do this domain really quick because I forgot to do it today. By the way, chat, did you know? Oh wait, dude, I talked to Coco about it, but did you know I'm going to TwitchCon this year? Not today, this year. So Thursday, I gotta go pick up like my badge and shit. Should I like record videos of it and like show my experience? This is my first TwitchCon. I'm so nervous, bro. Like I'm gonna meet up with some people there. Like there's like at least 4 people that I know who are going, first of all, and second of all, want to hang out that like whatever days I can. But I don't know if I should record anything. I'm like really nervous, especially because I don't know if like is the people I'm meeting with are VTubers. So like I would meet with Kiwi and I would meet with you don't know them. They just followed recently, but I don't think they've been in chat. Their name is Angry Owl Cat. They're pretty cool. Just go follow them, by the way. They're pretty awesome. Is Xingqiu a good 4 slot for Skirk, Fumina, Escoffier? Honestly, the answer is yes. It works. I think that it's not amazing, but it's fine. I'm gonna buy Spider-Man merch there. Surely on my birthday, somebody sponsors 1 merch piece from TwitchCon. 1. I don't want any more than that, so. 5 pieces, if they're all bad, I'm gonna cry. That's not terrible. I'll lock it, but I'm not happy about it. Please. There's no way all 5 are bad, bro. Like, does Twitch partner still give you the free jacket? I actually don't know that. Can I look that up really quick? Does Twitch partner give free TwitchCon merch? Look that up. That's 5 years ago. I don't want a Reddit post from 5 years ago. I want it from like now. Oh, what's that? Ask ChatGPT. Shut the fuck up. I'm good. Yo, ChatGPT, do I get anything from being a Twitch partner on when I go to TwitchCon? I don't see anything like that. Maybe it's not merch. Again, not from 5 years ago. So. My Xingqiu is C1, but I'm not sure who's a good replacement. If you don't have Xingqiu, I know technically works in that team, but she's just not as good as like anything else, basically. I really don't. I don't think I feel confident giving you advice on that when I'm half distracted. So give me like half of a second, okay? Your current status to be on your badge. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I don't see anything about the stuff you can get. Matchmaking, blah 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 blah. Can I not bring a bag? I can't bring a backpack. I forgot. Yeah. Dude, I can't bring a backpack to TwitchCon. I need to get something smaller. Damn it. They just sent it to you? Hmm. Like the jacket or whatever. I need to look it up. I just Google it, I guess. I'm looking it up right now. Just give me half of a second. It looks like the answer is kind of no. We don't really get merchandise. I don't think this has been a thing a long time. Wait, sorry. Instead of Google now, because Google has turned to all ads. Alright, buddy. Hey, what's up, Yato? Welcome in. It's just cosplay a character that has lots of bags or something. Yeah, let me just go cosplay fucking... Oh, I was gonna say Bayonetta, but Bayonetta has 0 bags. That is the wrong character I was thinking of. Yeah, my bad. It's just a hot lady, so I was thinking about Bayonetta. Like I think about Bayonetta all the time. My bad. Who am I thinking of? Let me cosplay. What's her name? Yelena from remember when she was in Black Widow? Yeah, let's cosplay her. She has like a fucking sweater vest and shit like that. If you don't understand that reference, then you're lame as shit, and like your mom gargs on my shit, right? Like I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. How is everyone today? I'm so sorry that you had to come into that comment. I do apologize. I swear I'm actually normal. Don't take that and apply that to my 2 years of streaming. That was just today. I've never said that sentence in my life, I swear. But welcome in. How are you doing today? I don't think that, yeah, oops. What's up, Yato? How you doing, man? Klugi, dude, what do you mean Klugi? I don't even speak like that. That's like the first time I've ever said anything sus on this channel, ever. Okay. Let me talk to you about the Skirk team though. You did ask me what's a good replacement for Xingqiu. So a good replacement for Xing Cho, besides Yelan, if you don't have Yelan.
Are you sure?
Is shut up. Is honestly, there's a few options. You could technically put Mika there. You said you have Fiorina, right? You could put Mika there. It's not a terrible option. You could put Dahlia there as well. Dahlia is a good replacement. Unironically, this is a good replacement. Better than Mika, I think. Depends on your build, and depends on your cons. Candace works, but like you have to have her built though. Candace no build does not work, right? Candace C6 fully level 90 with weapon, that works. But no build is not going to work at all. The reason why Candace works is because of this passive right here. If you can't read it, hold on, let me actually bring it up for you. It's basically, also thank you for the follow. Actually, Sky, welcome in. For every 0.5%, wait. We'll do 0.5% damage for every 1,000 HP that she has, and there's no upper limit. So technically speaking, I think the max you can get as of right now is like maybe 30k. So let's say 30k. What's 30k? What's 30 times 0.5? What is this? It's a 15% damage increase at 30k, I think. What the hell is this song? Oh, let me do the math for real. Dude, my brain is not ready for math. I'm sorry. It's been kind of a long day today. I do apologize. I want to build Candace just to use with Nefer. Nefer does CAs. She doesn't really want Candace, sadly. Aino is just significantly better than almost anybody there, unfortunately. So at 30k, and then times 0.5. That is incorrect. It's 30. Yeah, 30 times 0.5. Oops. Which is 15. Yeah, it doesn't run. You do around 15% increase to your normal attack damage, which is nice, by the way. This is to the on-field character. This is nice. The buff doesn't apply. Does it apply to only normals or charge? It's only normal attacks. It's when they deal elemental damage with their normal attacks. That's it. So yeah, because of that fact, it's only really good for. There's no NA Skirk team per se, but her NAs are still important. It's kind of like how important NAs are for Navia. Like you're going to do NAs, so you may as well buff them as much as you can if you have no other option. If you have a C0 Dahlia compared to a C6 Candace, I'm pretty sure C6 Candace level 90 will be significantly better for you compared to Dahlia. I mean, Mika would be better than both of them, but you understand. I digress, right? How much HP can I get right now? I'm at 11,000 without any main stats, by the way. Yo, metal pipe. Okay, don't do it. I don't think there's any metal pipe sound effect that I have on my chat, but I'll get one just for you if I can remember tomorrow. Okay. I think you have HP actually, so let's take that away. This is at level 60, so you know context, but just understand that this is pretty accurate for what you're gonna have. Your base HP will increase a lot, but you know. Again, you don't care about that. You can't kill me. I'm a superstar. Dude, what's... Wait, why do I have... Wait. Oh, let me get this. Let me get this. Hold on, Jack. Give me a second. All right, chat. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry. I do have to get up in a split second, because I gotta go bring up some water from the garage. Okay, but can you, if you could bear with me when I do that, that would be nice. But I'm not gonna do it right this second. I'll do it in like, because ads are gonna play in 20 minutes, but I'll start them early so you can get a whole hour and whatever without ads. HP. Why does Ayaka have HP? I don't know. So this is 28k HP. I'm at 30k right now at level 60. That's with Rightful Award. I don't think that gives you the most HP though. I think this gives you more. Yeah, it does. So let's see with this one. It's still 30k. Yeah. So if I max ascended, I assume I'd be easily at around 40k or so, depending. But you still want to put Fav on. You don't want to put the other weapons on. Like this is kind of a bad weapon. Like you still probably want Fav. So for context, it'd probably still be like 30k, maybe 35, 40. So again, like 15% damage wins. Okay, I do need to get up. I'm gonna play ads right now. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then I will do some account help. Okay, so be right back. Give me some time. I come back and it's this. Yo, emo girl, thank you for the tier 1. I think at least. It'll show in chat in a little bit. Okay. There we go. Thank you for the 7 months. Prime, appreciate it. Thank you, Blessed. I appreciate it. Catch a shame paradise. Okay. We do have to do the first account guarantee. I used all of my resin already, yeah. You see that cat again? I'm taking it. W cat. Wing is so OP. With no ICD. See, Coco thinks I'm joking whenever I say every single stream, his songs get played like at least 3 times. DMD? No, I see that. Don't worry about it. Character of you on cooldown or paused? Let me go ahead and check that for you really quick. It is actually paused. I just unpaused it. Okay, let's log into Charlie's account first, and then we're going to log into your guys' accounts after. Here's another one saved. NA Abyss? Oh, this is the easy Abyss. Man, Coco's songs are kind of lit though. I don't know, man. Like, they're pretty good. Dude, like, they're pretty good. Like, I don't know. Excuse me. Is it DMCA'd for egg emote with the rock? Nope. Because it's not the rock. It's a badly photoshopped version of an egg with a rock. With the rock. Hungry. Oh, chef on a chef that wants to feed me. Abyss time. More. All right, we're gonna play some unorthodox teams. You're basically, I know you did this because you want me to do non-sane 2 teams, so let's do that. Never mind, this is not the easy one. This is the really difficult one. Apologies. I forget what your account has. Boom boom for sure, and then yes you. Yolan maybe, but I gotta think about it for a second. We do have a llama, but she's really not gonna be worth it. Ooh, 2 teams that need Furina. All right, for sure you go here. Well, we'd probably want to run this with Furina here. Do we want to even run this team bottom side? I think the answer is no, so I'm not going to do that. I think this works. Non-saving 2 teams, and also we do damage. It's the Shangling. Okay, that being nothing is not good. We need to have something there. Doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't have to be EM. It could just be Dendro, honestly. Do you have a Dendro one? You have a Dendro, but it is not leveled. So. ICD is in real. Amber is kind of fine. Dude, Evanstar would be so goated to level up. This is a good weapon to have on Sucrose, by the way. It's way better than Sack, and it's significantly, like, technically it's better than Brilliant Tales if you think about it. When it comes to, like, most other characters. But Wandering is just really good because you build full EM on Sucrose, and it's nice. Who put this on? This is so adorable. Adorable song. No. And it's not the right guy. Yeah, we really need some ECs when we're getting 0, man. We're getting literally negative ECs there. So not good. Maybe just only stick to what was the question? Sorry, I didn't see the question. Can you retype it for me? Because I'm in the middle of fighting. I can look at chat for a split sec. My question? Yeah. I just don't know the context, so I can't really answer.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Bring it. Let the world come alive.
As you wish.
Attack! Watch out! Letting brave names echo. This one's got your name. Time to shine. Strike a pose. Odds reveal. Bring it. Coming at ya.
No crits? You're kidding me, bro.
That's the way. Hiya. I must do my duty. Watch out. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Be an electrician or an aerospace engineer. Oh,
Watch out!
okay. Been drilling into my head that they will not be helping me pay for the debt. Ah, well, L parents first of all, but besides that, you know, that is not the point. Okay, so aerospace is awesome, right? I like aerospace. It's pretty cool, right? The thing is, I think that a job, yeah, sorry, scary word, should be something that you love doing and something that you've had, training for a job is something you should have experience in, at least knowing what it is before you even try it. If you don't have experience in either of these things, I do apologize. It's going to be really a little bit harder to decide. But if you think to yourself, I think I will enjoy this more. Like when it comes down to it, when it comes to the mathematics, it comes to the boring day-to-day stuff, I'm still going to enjoy it. That's the type of job that anybody would love. Now, it doesn't mean you're going to love your job 24/7, and you're probably not even going to like it in the beginning, right? You're going to hate it probably. But the thing is that when you're trying to get a job forever, an electrician or aerospace engineer, you need to understand what you like first, and you need to try that first. Go watch a few YouTube videos. Go look up a few mathematical, like background videos or something about like aerospace and what is it? Like being an electrician. Look both of them up. Which one is more viable salary-wise? You know, you need to know everything about the job before you decide. And I can't decide for you, of course. This is your decision, and I can't just be like, oh yeah, just do this. Like you'll know. You know what I mean? Like going to people who actually know is a good idea, but they can never make the decision for you. You need to make it yourself. Just knowing everything about the job you can is really good. Of course, something that, you know, pays you as well would be nice. Not just something that you enjoy, but something that also pays pretty well. You have to find a balance between that. But, you know, that comes with experience. Standing on business, some big step. Rare base miles tech. I said Kappa. Don't yell at me. Rare based miles take. Oh my god, Miles, you actually have good takes? I thought that you were just a fucking idiot. My bad. It's like, bro. Thanks, Miles. Yeah, man, of course. I know a lot about this stuff because I, you know, if you guys didn't know, I actually did go to college and tried to get a job when I was younger. So, you know, I understand the hardships of thinking, hey, I'm never going to find something. You know, it gets really difficult. So, like, don't feel discouraged just because of the fact that it's hard. You know what I mean? 23, by the way. Hey, but I offer some wisdom, right? Like, you know what I mean? I offer some wisdom, you know what I mean? When I was younger. Bro, I was younger! Shut up, shut up. I didn't just graduate college last year or anything. I literally did, yeah. What is buh? Buh is buh. Unk, shut the fuck up. I went to college for neuroscience, and at most I just give my friends unlicensed diagnosis of the crazy girl. Okay, cool. So deciding whether to go for college, trade, or just work once I'm done. Once you're done with high school, in my opinion, going for something that is just working is a very, very bad idea. Like, okay, context. I know a lot, and I mean a lot of people that did exactly that and are fucking miserable. And they always regret, I didn't go to a trade school. I didn't even try to go to college. They regret it. Again, if you do not have the means to go to college, that's a different story. If you're like, oh, I don't want to go to college, and then you get stuck in your work, and you're like, okay, I actually really enjoyed the work. I don't think I want to go to college anymore. That's different. Those are people who are not miserable. But there are people who are fucking miserable that are still working, that I know of, that are 30, and they're still working at McDonald's or working at places like that, and they just straight up, they don't even want to go to community college, which is like a good segue towards like actual college. Okay, that sounds really mean. Towards university, I think that's a better way to say it, because community college is real college, and don't let anybody tell you that otherwise. Okay, seriously, community college is real college. Never let anybody tell you it isn't. I didn't mean to say it like that. I meant to say university. I apologize. I'm not joking though. Just make sure like you understand that it's a big decision to just say, I just straight up do not want to go to college at all, or I don't even want to go to trade school, or I don't want to like do, you know what I mean? Like saying I don't want to do anything is just it's hard. It's a harder way to do things. If you have the means to go to college, I say try it. If you hate it once you get there, guess what? You can fucking leave, homie. You're an adult. Do what you do when you're an adult. That's completely fine. It's different if, you know, again, you don't have the means or something, then it's like, okay, obviously you're not gonna fucking do that. Like, that makes sense. No means means you're not gonna do it. Oh, you didn't crit. To go to community, my problem is I don't have a lot of things. Sorry. I don't find a lot of things interesting. I'm missing a lot of info about those sorts of things, and Loki should research about it more. Yeah, exactly. And I'm saying, again, this is about people who have no means to go to college. That's different from people who have the means and choose not to go. People who have the means are like, and don't go, it's just a waste, right? It really is. If you have the money, if you have the like scholarships or whatever, and you have the means to go to any type of college, I really recommend you try it. Just like a little bit. You don't have to go for too long, especially if you can't afford it. Don't go for too long if you can't go there. But try it. I always suggest that to people because college was one of the best experiences of my life, even though I was like kind of the most depressed during that time. Unironically, it is a good learning experience to learn what I actually give a shit about when it comes to the real world. I know I sound like Mr. Philosopher today, but like it's serious. That is a serious thing that I had in college, like that big revelation. I was just like, yeah, I know what I give a shit about now. And that's important to learn. And I'm not saying you can't learn that anywhere else. Of course you can, obviously. But I'm just saying college is a good, like, it kind of just makes you do that. Like, there's no, like, there's no you have to think about it. It's just kind of like, hey, now you know what you like or what you don't like. It depends on what, of course, you try to do in college, right? If you're just sitting back being a lazy ass and expecting, oh my god, there's no consequences in life, then of course you're not going to learn shit. But you need to, like, you do have to be actively participating in the learning. Ooh, almost died. I kind of want to go to college, but I don't know what to go for. You want to go to college? College, again, is an experience, so. I don't think college is for everyone. Oh, no, it's not for everybody. No. Definitely not. I'm saying if you have the means, you should try it to see if it's for you. But just giving up before you even try it it's in my opinion, it's just not a really good way to go about it. You know what I mean? I don't think college is for everybody. I've seen people who went to college, quit, and were like, yeah, I'm great. I'm very happy. I never want to go back. And that's like, that's great. But of course, that's like, you know, certain people. I just think attempting college it's always something I encourage. Of course, you don't have to listen to me. I'm just a random guy, random floating head guy in the internet. So you can do what you want at the end of the day, right? Like, it is your life. I'm not going to like be mad at you if you don't do what I say. But just remember that I suggest this. If you don't agree with me, don't agree with me. And that's fine. I don't mind. You are that guy. I am that guy. I'm him. Oh, 24 seconds? Ooh, that's pretty rough. I don't know if we're gonna quit this. We have 20 seconds left. Oh, we don't have enough time for another rotation. Yeah, 6 seconds. I don't know. Maybe if the alligator was already dead, but oh, dude, it actually would have cleared. I just need to be a little bit faster. Lady, what? How does that lead into that? But yeah, Vampy, it's kind of funny because honestly, I feel like I was one of the people that I don't think college is for. Like, not even gonna cap with you. I just think that it was a positive experience, like learning experience in the beginning, especially. So, yo, Lynn, even with 5 gifted. What the heck? What was that for? I appreciate that. And Angry Alcat got a sub. W. We love to see that. Think about 5 gifted, Akure. Is college the same as university? When I say the word college, that applies to everything. Everything. Any type of college. Community college, state university, what is it? City university? Is it state versus city university? Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Like, por ejemplo, and like UCLA exists. But also CSU, so like California State University of Long Beach or whatever, that exists. That's a state university, but it's still university. But in general, when I say college, this means college. Now, if you ask me get more specific what you mean about college, I would be like, oh, you know, usually I think of the place I went to college, which was a university. So that usually leads into specified fields. So whatever uni is, yeah. But when you say like community college, okay, this is gonna sound really degrading, and I don't think you should take it the way that you're about to take it if you did go to community. But it kind of is like a second high school where it's like you get more experience in similar stuff, like general education stuff that you kind of need to know, like at a college level, but it's like general education. There's no specificity. And then you can kind of like you can try out different fields as you're doing community, you try out different jobs. Again, it's like a second high school, not in the sense that it's just like, you know, less than, but it's more like not specialized, like how you said, Vampy. Is gonna increase Nefer damage? No, it's not. Evan Star is really bad. I'm sorry. It's so terrible. I can see the vision when you're talking about Evan Star, but like attack scaling on Nefer is really bad. It's kind of like attack scaling on Alhaitham, or like technically even like Tigneti if we're talking about attack scaling characters. Unfortunately. Studying college courses, specifically communications. I think communications is something everybody should take, yeah, personally. Anything in econ, like if you take basic econ, that's also pretty based, I would say, to take. That's what I would say personally as well. I agree with that. I think one that I liked to take was something called linguistics. If you guys know about linguistics or the field or whatever, it's actually a really fun field. At least the professor made it really fun. It could be like some professors are kind of shit, some professors are not. It depends on what you get. You gotta get a little bit lucky. But my professor specifically was really nice. I loved linguistics. When I got Miles mansplain it to me. Okay, buddy. Okay. My llama's gonna have almost 1500 EM, so it's just a bit extra. Like Evan Star is gonna boost, just to put it into context, your Evan Star is gonna boost your I know damage more than it's gonna boost Nefer. Just to put it into context, I'm just letting you know that's what it is. I'm just saying. Listen, bro, that's what I'm saying. Why'd you add your name into that sentence? Oh, I thought you said Miles mansplain it to me. My bad. I read it like that. The joke's gone. Can I get a refund from my redeem? What happened? You redeem. What did you redeem? Was it a TTS and it didn't work, by the way? Was that what it was? 07 joke, true. Made Catboy? Bruh. I'll give it back to you. Also, you can refund them. Why not? Made Catboy explains college to you. Explains university. You can refund them. Why not? I'll give you guys a maid outfit for free because I feel bad I haven't been paying attention. That's what the streamer gets. You know, when you stop paying attention to certain chats, you start picking and choosing what to look at. That's when you gotta start giving back to the community even more, which is so terrible. Like, oh my god, I can't believe I have to put on the bait outfit and stuff right now. It was a good joke too. Didn't even see the joke. It kind of reminds me, there's been some memes like that like before. I got Flynn's weapon after trying to get Yalan's bow. Unfortunate. Only responds to me when I sub. Bro, don't you dare say that. Don't you dare say that. I was in the middle of a conversation with everybody, alright? My bad, man. Don't say that. No, it's not gonna be enough time, is it? 4 seconds. Yeah, it's just you're not dead. It can work. It's just yeah. My bad. My bad. You were saying you still Yalan's bow, but just have the spear. I mean, that's good. I'm proud of you. You're never fighting the Dono Island. Bro, I'm trying. Shut up. I'm too lazy to farm the stupid craftable for llama, and Evan Star is better than the harp when I don't need the ER. I mean, it is better. And hey, Jab, how are you? Thank you for the lurk as well. Like, it is better. Evan Star will boost your damage, just like not as much. Like, it's whatever. Hello, B, how are you? Sorry for Mr. Donowall per hour. I'm sorry. I'm trying my hardest.
By royal attack! That's the way. This one's got your
Alright, one day Miles will stop Donowall.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
midnight fantastic. Hey there! Hiya! Coming at ya! Time to shine! Strike a pop! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love.
Let engraved names echo.
Odds reveal by... Coming at ya! Cha! Now! Hey there! Fire! Well,
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Shadow Raven! Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song! Watch out! Ha! Ha-ha!
I'm addicted to Power Wash Simulator and going insane trying to find one speck of dirt. I feel that. Almost 2 weeks out of my concert, I still don't have an outfit. Ugh. I don't even have an outfit for TwitchCon. No, I'm not wearing the maid outfit. Don't even start. I don't want to hear it. I can already predict what my chat's gonna say. You guys are
Things are about to get dicey.
Get with me!
like fiends for the fucking maid outfit.
Lush as the moonlight.
This made her little...
Cha! Gotcha. Yeah.
I'll settle this! Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
Oh, why not? All right.
Fun's over. Busted.
Our bond is strong!
For the
Let's do this.
everlasting forest.
Share my knowledge!
No, come on, dude. Damn it, man.
As you wish me.
Proper send-off!
Just wait until I have full setup so I can do this properly.
Let engraved names echo.
Watch out! Feeling lucky? Ha-ha! Watch out! Hiya!
Funny meme folder. Thank you for the follow. W name.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Attack!
Let the mountain's veins boil.
By royal decree... Hey there! Shadow Raven! Time to shine!
Let engraved names echo. Bring it.
Proper send-off! From the Spina with love.
Dude, it didn't crit.
This one's got your name on it!
Like, bro, it's so RNG. Why is our crit rate like blah? Dude, I'm getting the crit card every time and we're still not fucking critting? This game sucks, bro. Game of doo-doo. They have doo-doo. You're kidding me, I don't have my book. Why don't I have my birthday? Sorry, I just had to focus up now. Oh, wait, chat. I've been playing a lot of Valorant recently with the homie Limbo. I've actually been enjoying it.
As you wish
It's been really fun.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Fire! Well, coming at ya. Nah. Coming at ya. Ha. Nah. Hiya. Nah. Coming at ya. Ha. Time to shine. A proper send-off from the
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
Did I dude?
coming at ya. Cut wings of darkness. Let my name echo in song. Shout, coming at ya.
Letting brave names echo.
Attack! Feeling lucky? Ha!
T0 I know free, like what the fuck? 07 Vampy.
Quietly now.
Make yourselves at home. Yeah.
Things are about to get dicey. By the frost moon of old. Nope. Receive my blessing.
Committed to memory.
Gotcha.
Lightning Sherlock! Growl, growl, growl.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Dead with me.
Come on, like where's our damage going, bro?
Gotcha.
We're still not dead. Still not dead. Still not dead. Even though I think you should be. Thank you.
This may hurt a little. I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
He stopped splitting up.
About to get dicey. Busted. Lush as the
I
moon.
missed. Oh my god, man.
Sharing my knowledge.
Dude, stop. The perfect time they're hitting me.
For the everlasting forest.
Still projected to be standard? No.
Gotcha. Care for
The Temple of Wisdom.
dance with me. Game's up. Corner's over. The show's only just begun. Lush as the moon.
All holds, please. I'm begging.
Frost moon of old.
Committed to memory.
Busted. Take it easy.
Not done yet.
Stay your head.
Come on, I really need this right now.
Get dicey.
Growl, growl, growl.
Gotcha.
Oh, thank God, dude. That RNG was fucking me over. Shed locking. I did 60 pulls and got I know. Scared to pull anymore because I'm saving for never. Safe.
What a waste of time.
Odds reveal.
Bring it.
Coming at ya. Fire! Well, let the world come alive.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Hey there! Watch out! Hiya! Shower me with midnight, fantastic!
Oh my God.
Letting brave names echo.
By royal time to shine!
It's not enough ECs and I'm dead. I'll laugh at you. If you get a 5-star, I'm laughing.
What a waste of time.
Odds revealed! Watch out! Attack! That's the way! Hey there! Let my name echo in song!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Midnight Venta.
Shower me with praise! Feeling lucky?
Bring it.
By royal let the world come alive!
Letting
Yeah, it's
brave
taking
names
forever,
echo.
bro. Bro, please, just come on. You see the enemy. Look how. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm so cooked.
Umbrella warfare.
You can't do enough damage to these guys to make it worth their while. You just have to get lucky that we get ECs. Like, there's nothing we can do except hope for the best.
What a waste of bring it. Watch out! Attack! That's but the mountain's veins boil. Hey there! Hiya! Nah. Let my name echo in song. Wings of darkness. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Do we have a C6 official, by the way? I don't know if we do. I don't see a lot of official procs, so I assume the answer is no.
Fall.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I died because of the fact that we get nothing from the freaking crystallizer. There's no shield. There's 0. Oh, you're kidding me, man. It's gonna be torture.
Coming at ya! Attack! This one's got your name on it. Hiya, watch out! Time to shine. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Midnight phantasmical.
There's no way there's not EC on you right now.
Letting brave names echo.
Please dodge. Oh my goodness.
Echoing song. Strike
That has to be enough.
fire. Well, let the mountain's veins boil. Shadow Raven, coming at ya. Feeling lucky. Time to shine. Fire. Well,
I missed. Oh my god. Everything has to go perfectly for this damn chamber. I'm tired of it.
coming at ya.
We have to make sure we hit every crit. We have to make sure he doesn't jump over our E's. We have to make sure we get a perfect amount of EC in time.
Midnight fantastic.
There's like no way we're gonna be able to do this.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Hey there.
Like, it's just, there's no way, bro. There's absolutely no way. It's so impossible. I don't see this clearing.
What a waste of bring it.
Coming at ya! Attack! That's the way. Feeling lucky. Ha! Watch out! Let my name echo in song. Hear the echoes of the valley.
As you wish, me.
Why are you going away? Why are you going away? Why are you going away? No.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Why are you right above me? I can't shoot there. Oh, it's unfair.
Fire!
You're kidding me. We don't have enough ECs after that. It's still not enough. Come on.
Coming at ya!
This game sucks, bro. Like, I shot them so many times. You're kidding me. We don't have enough. After all of that, and we still are not ECing this guy. Still.
This one's got your name on it. Bring it. Watch out. Oz, reveal that. Letting brave names echo. Let my name echo in song. Shout.
It's just like the little pets, they really love going towards the big guy.
Midnight phantasmical.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Come on, there has to be some ECs here. Is that enough? Oh my goodness, way over there, but whatever. I did it.
Royal fire! Well,
I can't wait to make this team hopefully work.
hey there! Hiya! Feeling lucky? Tap!
I don't think we have time.
Letting brave names echo.
Shadow Raven! Fire! Well, let's rock. Haha! Tap! Ha! Feeling lucky? Haha! Ah! Ha! Ah! Ha! Let the world collide! A proper send-off! From the... Hey there!
Let the mountain's veins boil.
No, I didn't get enough crystallizes, man. Oh my god. You're actually joking right now.
Bring it.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
That has to be enough. Minute bottom side, by the way. Man, how are we gonna do this?
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home. Our bond is strong.
With one heart, we pray. Branch into song.
Out of my way!
Quietly now. Hands up. Fun's over.
I get frozen. What?
For the everlasting forest. Gotcha.
I think we're cooked, bro. It's definitely not enough time.
I'll settle this.
Like, he's still not dead. Like, oh my god. Just die. We have the one rotation triple kinkies. That's exactly what this entire run is boiling up to.
Lush as the moonlight.
Yeah, this is so not possible, I feel like.
Hey there!
Okay, you know, I didn't even want any crystals, honestly.
Time to shine!
Letting brave names echo. Bring it.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
I thought it was an AoE effect. I don't know why EC is not spreading to these other guys if I'm doing... Thank you. Like, it is an AoE effect. Like, why is it... Is it just that fucking tiny? Oh my god. This is so cooked, bro. Please, just please get EC'd. Switch. Whatever. It's so impossible, man.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Watch out! Coming at ya! Let my name echo in song!
As you wish, mein...
Letting brave names echo. Bring it.
Shower me with...
Come on, like you're the lowest one for some reason. Oh my god.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Fire! Well, this one's got your name!
Midnight Phantasm.
Umbrella warfare, I guess! Umbrella warfare, let my name echo in song! Strike a pop!
Letting brave names echo.
Fire! Well, odds reveal! Coming at ya!
Hey, look at that, man. It's just not even close to enough time.
Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Like, it doesn't matter how good rotations we do, it's probably just not gonna be enough.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Great. Redoing the entire Abyss again. That's always the most fun for me. Yeah, bro, we need to do something else. I guess take you away from there. You're not really helping. And try to do some EC shit, I guess. That's all we got. Bavar 1. Yippee. Bav with nothing. Awesome. You don't have a build for her, I swear to God. Sure. Da, 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 da. If this clears, I will eat my own hand.
There is no escape. Time to shine. Let the mountain's veins boil. Bring it. Game's up. Fun's over. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
98k.
Busted.
Let the world come alive.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
There is no escape.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Bring it. Let engraved names echo.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Shine down.
Alright, I guess, for damage. It's not amazing, but I was doing something.
Quiet now.
Shower me with this.
There is no escape. Busted.
I don't like playing Raiden very much.
For the everlasting curse.
This way, pretty little. Sharing my knowledge.
I don't know if that's a hot
Out
take.
of my way.
You poor last left.
This way.
I don't like playing Raiden very much.
Committed to memory.
At least maybe it's just a viewer account thing, because I like playing on my account. I hate playing on viewer accounts though.
This way, pretty little.
Mostly because a lot of Raiden builds are kind of stuck back in, you know, 2.x, because that's when she was good.
We pray.
And they just haven't updated her builds, which is not, you know, something that I'm like super upset about or anything per se. It's more like a, you know, I have to just accept the fact that that is the case.
Committed to memory.
Lush as the moonlight.
Get with me.
For the everlasting curse. Branch into song.
Oh, settle this. This way.
Hope that Xingqiu can replicate that application. That would be cool. One day Xingqiu is gonna be like the most goated Hydro in the universe. Oh wait. Here it is.
Shine down.
Let the world come alive.
Let engraved names echo. Gotcha. Things are about to get gets dicey. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Shine down. Quietly now.
Surely that's far enough.
Let my name echo in song.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Game's up. Fun's over. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
What if one of Raiden's cons gave her like lunar charge or something? I think that would just bring her back into meta. Well, at high cons.
Let the world come alive.
Let engraved names echo. Bring it.
That'd be kind of cool.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Anyone in chat a dentist? I don't think there's any dentists in chat now. We are dentage, but dentists? I don't know. I would say probably not. But maybe I could try to help out. What's going on? I do know a lot about teeth, but I'm not a dentist.
Shine down.
How did that? Wait, what?
Gotcha. Illusion shattered. Quietly now. Inazuma shines eternal.
I know I don't have crit, but can we please just kill him? Thanks. You need to floss more. I can pretend to be one.
By the frost and the rain. Forest, this may hurt a little. Share my knowledge.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outline. Receive my blessing.
Grow.
Don't die.
Stand with me. Yeah. Committed to memory.
For the everlasting forest.
Make yourselves at home. Grow.
Rain cutter.
You need to stop now. If you had anything in your house that was called... It's funny, I have something right here. It's called anesthetic, oral anesthetic. If you have anything like that in your house, then use it. If you don't, then go to the store and get some. It's usually available at any drugstore or what is it called? Is it not a convenience store? It's like a CVS pharmacy. There you go. It's like that. It's literally just called oral anesthetic. It's not anything special. There's no specific brand. Go in, say, hey, oral anesthetic now, and then they'll be like, yeah, I got you. Clove olive works too, I think. I don't know anything about that. Well, the reason I know is because I did have my wisdom teeth recently. It was pretty bad pain, so instantly numbs it up. Any type of pain is just like gone. Or a gel. There you go. That's one.
By the frost moon of old. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Stand with me.
Rain outlines your fate. Branch into song.
Let me ask if they have something. They should. It's not something that's like widely bought or anything. It's over the counter. It's very easy and safe to get. So.
The show's only just begun. Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Our bond is strong.
Pound it to the ground!
We're not done yet.
Lush as the moonlight.
Hopefully this does more damage. That would be nice. Tylenol. Tylenol is also a good option, yes. Can't forget it's actual painkillers.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Let my name echo in song. Shower me.
Game's up. Fun's over. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Let engraved names echo.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
Illusion shattered. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Let my name echo in song.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly. Now you shall perish. Letting grave names echo.
Time to shine.
Game's up. Fun's over. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Let the world collide.
Things are about to get dicey. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Basically the same time.
Let the mountains make.
It's like almost the exact same time.
By the frost moon of old. Sharing my knowledge. This way.
Let me read you a verse. Know my soul.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'll settle this. Yeah.
With one heart, we pray.
Stand with me. Yeah, grow, grow, grow.
Branch into song.
This may turn a little. The Temple of
I
Wisdom.
don't think it's gonna be working out here.
By the frost moon of old.
It's not going too far, I think.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain.
Lightning Sheriff. Sharing my knowledge.
I'm just splitting up too much.
Know my soul.
For the everlasting forest. Receive my blessing.
Our bond is
Yeah,
strong.
it's just you just don't have enough investment, man. Our top side is so utterly shit. It's actually ridiculous. Maybe we need VV that bad. I don't know, but do we even have Gene? Like, our top side is just terrible, dude. There's just no damage. Oh, Gene doesn't seem to be built. At least I don't think so. She's level 10. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really see a world where we brute force this with you know, Skirk. There's kind of nothing we can do. Yeah, try Hyperbloom top, I guess. That's all I got though. If I do this again, I'm gonna just start crying on stream. Okay, maybe not that, but I will definitely be really upset and disappointed that we can't clear a simple Abyss. Like this. You have to play this, basically. Okay, if your Skirk is even good, what if she's just terrible and I'm just like, okay, R2 finale, awesome. Awesome. And then just nothing else. Yeah. Leashes on Mare. Okay, really good, but R2 finale though. We gotta get those numbers up. Let's up those numbers, please. Our Llama's Relics finished? I don't remember. I don't know. Yep. Well, we're not fully M, but we're not fully leveled EM at least. I'm kind of confused. Why don't you just like do this? That has some EM on it, and then, or not this. Oops, that was the wrong play. Leave this, but do this. Never mind. Honestly, I just move on. Let's not talk about it. How about your more money? Surely she has something. I built. I was just kidding. I didn't even want to play her. Playing good characters? No, we don't do that here. So una realidad, pero el tiempo dirá. Skirk support build. Oh. Okay, maybe we can do something with that.
By the frost moon of old. You poor love.
Minute to memory.
Rain. Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Stand with me.
I think we don't have to pass these chambers, but
Witness the power of the wild
The Temple of Wisdom. This way through the...
for the everlasting forest.
I'll settle this. Commit it to memory. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
No, my sword. Receive my blessing.
Grow, grow, grow.
Let me weave you a verse. By the frost moon of old.
Dissipate.
Lush as the moonlight.
Let my name echo in song. Yep. Goose on the loose.
Mine to wield.
Strike a pose. Ja. Yeah. Ha, ha. Ja. Ja. Time to shine.
Here comes the catch.
Yeah. A burst of flavor.
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Let the world collide. A little elusive.
Things are about to get dicey.
Goose on the loose.
Into force.
Off to the breather.
Mine to wield.
let's see if I can clear the next chamber. I hope this is possible. It just seems like it might be really, really tough. First the count, by the way, of the day.
For the everlasting forest.
I'm so excited to see what the rest of the day has in store for us.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines.
Lightning. Sure. Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home. Stand with me.
Branch into song.
Grow, grow, grow.
Chill, chill, chill. How am I gonna run away? Ouch. It kicked me. Am I far enough? I don't think I'm far enough. This game is terrible. I don't know how Limbo does it, man. He does like 100% success rate on everything. But no, he doesn't.
No, my sword.
Witness the power.
Hey, Grandma.
With one heart, we pray.
Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom. I'll settle this.
Receive my blessing.
Yeah. 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 Our bond is strong.
Please tell me I'm far enough.
Everyone hold hands.
Rain cutter.
Stand with me. This way, Colonel. Sharing my knowledge.
Branch into song.
Good dendro resistant.
By the frost moon of old.
Commit it to memory. Dissipate.
It seems Dendro resistant.
Make yourselves at home.
No, my sword.
Getting 36 on the first time we got today. Oh, 7.
Terrified.
With one heart, we pray. Receive my blessing.
Our bond is strong.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought it was gonna be super funny if you were just like, "Oh, is this a cow mouse?" It's like,
Branches a song.
really?
Sharing my knowledge. This may turn
I thought that's what you were leading to with that comment. So I was like, "He's shit," but I was like, "Alright."
By the frost moon of old.
grow.
Ooh, chill. If he's Dendro Pyro resistant every day. Bro's asking if he's Dendro Pyro resistant every day. Oh my god, the streamer doesn't know every enemy's resistance? You don't know every enemy's hit points? You don't know every enemy's defense multiplier? You don't calculate the damage formula on the regular every single time that you clear the abyss? What the heck is wrong with you, Mouse?
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh, that's important. You know that's important. What's wrong with you?
A burst of flavor.
Can't freeze those enemies, so we might actually have too little crit rate to be fair.
Off to the freeze.
Just do an ult here, like this, and this, and then we funnel. Okay, we don't have a healer. Heal anymore. It's a 7.
Mine to wield.
Yolana's pretty good for this team, but, you know, Mulaney's better. Do this ults, do this E, this, and then ults into you. Then we can ult like this. Honestly, we really need to save our burst. I don't know why I used all of them. Hey, honestly, you know what? No, don't kill him. You're gonna kill him, aren't you? I was asking you not to kill him. Oh, plus 1 a year.
Make yourselves at home.
This would be a little bit of an awkward clear,
Body and mind.
no matter which way you put it, honestly.
Rain outlines your face. Lush as the moonlight. Let me weave you a rain outlines your face. For the everlasting.
That wasn't bad. Insta break the shield.
Ring cutter. Stand with me.
Receive my blessing.
Yeah, this may turn a little.
Good thing this Hyperbloom team is pretty single target heavy. Actually, it plays into our favor a bit, so.
With one heart, we pray.
Grow, grow, grow.
Gonna Genji for the next hour or so. Okay, have fun. Think I'm doing a great job. I appreciate that.
Branches a song.
Yeah, this may turn a little. Grow, grow, grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Stand with me.
Rain outlines your fate.
It's like the same time, but Skirk team should be more damaged than the Hyperbloom team. I fucking hope. Oh my god, you're kidding me. He's too high in the air. I can't affect him by ECU. He's too high up.
Our bond is strong.
Body and mind.
It's just it. I don't even know what to say. Like honestly, am I supposed to say that was like the most fair bit of gameplay I've seen in my life? I don't know. I don't get it.
Let me weave you a birth. Receive my blessing.
Let me just sleep. Go every. Hope you have a good good rest of your night. Yeah, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you sleep well.
Our bond is strong.
Thank you for spending your time here. How was that not a bunch of ECs like last time? Oh my god. Like every time I do this, bro. I just gotta get lucky, I guess. I don't really have any other way to do that except for resetting. Hey, Namisario.
Outlines your fate. Witness the power. Branch into song.
Committed to memory.
Time to act.
Lightning terrified.
Let me weave you a verse.
Come on, just do EC on them. What?
By the frostman of old.
Grow. The temple of wisdom. Committed to memory.
Lush as the moonlight. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. With one heart, we pray. Receive my blessing.
Dissipate. Grow. Make yourselves at home. I'll settle this. Committed to memory. This may turn a little.
Our bond is strong. For the everlasting forest. Lush as the moonlight.
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory. This may turn.
Know my sword. Ring cutter.
There's no ECs happening because they all have Dendra on them. You know, I've been thinking for the past few days that I've been super complaining on accounts, but I don't know, man. Like, how am I not supposed to be complaining when I'm like, I feel like I'm playing pretty well, and like, it's just not clearing. Like, it's just not enough.
May turn a little.
Game is getting harder for people because of the fact that Genshin really wants to include a very chill mechanic.
Lightning terrified.
Stand with me. Let me weave you a verse.
Please just apply that guy with Hydro. Thank you.
Committed to memory. The temple
Takes
of
so long, bro.
By the frostman of old.
Our bond is strong.
Witness the power.
This may turn a little. Grow. Make yourselves at home.
Everlasting forest. Lush as the moonlight.
This may turn a little.
Know my sword. Let me weave you a
Committed to memory.
receive my blessing. Stand with me.
Grow.
I'll settle this. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the
It's just,
power.
it's impossible to reach those guys. They're too high up.
Top right.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Body and mind.
Finally. Did diff 4 on your account? Nice.
Time to shine.
Quiet now. Ha! Here comes the catch. Extinguish.
Let my name echo in song.
Game's up. Fun's over.
A dash of frosting. Yeah. Pinnacle of excellence. Just start.
Get power.
Let the world come alive.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
A little amuse-bouche. A burst of sleep.
Oh, please. Okay, we're good. That top side was brutal, but we did it. Honestly, I didn't think we were not gonna do it, but doing it was still very torturous. There's a few things we do need on our account still. The official investment into our official. That would be really fun. Even more than that. Oh my god, Charlie, come on, man. All right, I feel bad. You didn't have to give me 5 gifted. I appreciate that, man. But yeah, it's like, it's mostly the official investment is really what's killing a lot of accounts this patch. Like, no official, and okay, to be fair, it's your free to play. No aura run kind of makes sense to me, but no official feels a little bit cooked, right? Not just because she's not C6, but mostly because of the investment into her damage output is not really there. You know what I mean? No artifacts for her that are like min-max. Her skills level 8s. Her ult's level 7. You really do need a max ascend. Max ascend? Maximize your damage output by going to like level 9. With official, especially like 4 stars, just like level 9 is super important. You know what I mean? It just sucks our official doesn't have like a dedicated, like really good build, you know? But thank you for the 5 gift. You didn't have to do that, man. I appreciate it, seriously. But yeah, that's like the main thing that's killing a lot of people this patch. So if you really are struggling with Abyss and like, you know, you're asking yourself, oh, hey, why am I not doing enough damage? Then like official is probably one of the reasons. Maybe aura run as well. Aura run is pretty important for your account. So, you know, not having aura run is kind of cooked. I think official is worth saving Stardust for. Let's look at your other 4 stars before I say yes to that. Let's go to cons and then look. That's a C6. That's a C4. I mean, we can't get that from... We can't get any of those from the thing. C5. It's almost C6. I mean, is Shangling more important? I think the answer is kind of yes. Sort of. She does offer a lot of versatility. A lot of damage output to your account, not versatility. Don't know why I was going with that. You don't really need anybody else except for your Shangling and your official up, honestly. Every other, okay, except maybe Sucrose, like C1 or whatever. Almost every other 4-star, you don't really give a shit right now about them, especially on your free-to-play account. Like, you're not building her for Raiden, right? Like, there's no reason for you to have her for Raiden right now. Your Raiden is more of an EC bot slash applicator, anything. So, like, in my opinion, yeah, official is probably the most worth it as of right now on your account. Saving Stardust for and stuff like that. Having her at C6 is a game changer. That's the reason why I say it. I say to have her there. Because, I mean, your account's good. Again, it's literally just that. Like, you have a school fee at premium. And also R5ing that is important, but I don't see basically any other issue with your account except the fact that official isn't invested. That's it. No, thank you. Yeah, of course. Again, and thank you for the 5 gift. You didn't have to. I mean, I appreciate it. You think it's worth spending my remaining belays on finale? Honestly, yeah. There's no other craftable that you give a shit about right now. Unless Columbina's a sword user or something, then you can wait. Actually, it would make sense if she was a sword user, but... Doesn't that make sense, chat? She'd be a sword user, I feel like. Then she's even more like Fiona than I thought, if that's the case. Getting Moonweaver refines? Yeah, I assume because, again, we think Columbina might be a sword user, so... Which I don't hate the idea of doing that. Alright, let's do some reviews. Reviews. Flex advice. 0. Mavwika got a new Sans. Check it out. Let's go ahead and look here. Mavwika level 90. C1 R1 Mavwika attack. You already know how I feel, but attack pyro crit. A lot of EM on subsets though. I mean, if anything, this does kind of make up for the, oh my god, you have an attack sans thing, especially because you have a lot of crit on it. But I think that if you just simply improve the build quality of, like, for example, like this, your, like your circlet, no, your circlet's pretty good. Maybe your flower. If your flower was better, then you can get rid of that sans for sure. Your flower's kind of shiza. You need higher rolls. Excuse me. I guess it's not that bad, but it's more like just higher rolls. If you had higher rolls, then you don't have to give a shit about the sans anymore. That's all. It's like 1% worse than finale, but makes Skirk a burst spot. Oh, you're talking about for Skirk. My bad. So if we're talking about Moonweaver versus finale for Skirk, I would still go finale personally. Personally, I still go finale. Ash is me. But I will say, improving their burst damage by 48% is kind of cooked. The flower or the feather? I said the flower. I meant the flower. The feather is like fine. It's just this needs higher rolls to justify getting rid of this. By the way, your build is great. There's no like bad in your build. I'm just saying if this had higher rolls, then you can get rid of that piece. That's all I'm saying. That's it. Because like once you get rid of this piece, you can go EM stands. That's the reason why I said, you know. But yeah, if that was higher rolls, then you can have an EM stance. But yeah. But yeah, improving your burst damage, but it's not 48%, it's even more than that. It is 96, Jesus Christ. 96%. I don't think that's very worth it compared to her CA combo. Does anybody have a burst skirk like calc to look at? I can look at the comparison between damage because I don't know what the difference is. I guess I could do a sim. Is skirk on Simpex? I don't think there's any burst skirks though, honestly. I swapped them out on GC Sim earlier. Did you change the sim though? Because remember the sim has to... Well, actually, what'd you get? Moonweaver's 1% worse. It probably... Then it might be better if we're talking burst skirk then. Because you're not using her burst ever in that rotation, right? You're using it maybe... Using it 0 times, I feel like. Well, maybe I can find one. Skirk burst east rotation. Here we go. Okay, but that's not the team we're looking for. Okay, here we go. Nope. She only bursts when she's not the DPS. It's on Mare, so kind of scuffed. I don't know. I'll do a sim on it. Like, do you want to see it now? I can do it now. Just build off of somebody's sim. Like this one is pretty simple, but that's C0 152k. What the fuck? I did not realize that she does that much. I'm not. That's a crazy rotation. No. 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 Split rotation. 30-second rotation. Jesus. Oh, this is Holy Q swap. Oh no, yeah, this is it. This is it. This is what we're looking for. So finale compared to Moon. Yeah, let's just send the sim. I don't know what it is. Is it Dawn or yeah, it's Dawn? Where's Dawn? That's a set, by the way, Miles. That's the reason why we're fucking it up. This is the... What was the sim before? Is this one? What's this one? 125k versus 123. These are getting our burst back, but it's not that good. I would just say R5 finale. You already have it leveled. I think this only matters if you have skirt cons. Because skirt cons help with her burst damage, I thought. Or some of them do. I don't know all of them. This is whenever she does her ults. No. Whenever she CAs, I think this one is this one. That's more serpent points. Okay, nothing gives a shit about her ult, it looks like. Okay, never mind. Oh my god, hold on, that's a my ears itchy. Give me a sec, shut up. Anyways, besides that, let's go to the next account. If you guys want me to do your Abyss, type in the keyword, which is VUH. Type in that into chat right now. I'll find a patch to take a break on that account so I can get the last delay. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, by the way, I did say I guess we could do account reviews today. I'm dumb. I'm feeling more laid back today. Feeling more chill, more relaxed, more blah, more duh, more vuh. Yeah, I guess we could do some account reviews too. By the way, chat, did you want to see something funny? Want to see something hilarious? I'm not gonna play the sound, but it's important to show you guys this. it's it's Rocco, but he's Bob Rock. Look at him. It's Bob Ross. I don't know if you can see it actually. Hold on, can you see it when I pop it out? Yeah, you can. It's just Bob Ross Rocco. That's all I wanted to show you. Alright. He said throw no shot. Hello, Beta, how are you? Okay, ba-boom. Blessed, my goat. Also, let's have some like general idea of what you want me to look at. Don't just be like, hey, review my entire account. Okay, just like, hey, these are the characters I've been struggling with or been wanting to think about getting, so what should I do to prepare? Like stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like, don't just have like a review everything, because then I'm not gonna want to. I'm like, you know what? No, I'm good. Rigged, true. Very rigged, but deserved as well. That's it. I'll look at some more stuff. We'll talk a little bit about Columbina as well. Just make sure you have some questions ready. I'm gonna spend like maybe 30 minutes on your account, maybe a little bit more. So, unless like you have like literally 0 questions after I look at your characters, then you know. Go ahead and DM me though, Bless. Oh, you did just DM me actually. Hold on. Hey, what's up, Domo? How you doing? By the way, chat, I forgot to say, in Valorant, I actually ranked up recently. After years of being away from Valorant, I finally came back and I ranked up to Gold 1. Look at that. I'm so cool, I know. Beyond me needing to 90 them. Okay, we'll talk about it a bit. Show me how to use Flynn's, I'm incompetent. I was gonna make a video about it. Video idea hasn't been necessarily scrapped, but it has been kind of turned away. It's to the wayside a bit. Mostly because I'm like doing other stuff. And I'm just like, I don't know if I necessarily want to do that right now. Alright. Oh, right. No enough.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
I want to help.
Just looking through your builds first before I do anything to see if we can improve anything. It's such a good piece, one. Okay. It's our split. 55-210. Yeah. Officials in C6. That doesn't affect it too much, but it is still most likely better than the alternatives. So yeah. She feels so bad in Flynn's teams. She feels fucking great to me. Thought you meant in general, fair enough. Hello, Ivy. Let's do some Flynn's rotations. I'm down. So that's the team you want to play, though. You alongside. Honestly, what's your Auron cons? Wait, stop. Not C6, but what else do you give? That's energy. That is damage bonus to himself. Cool. So nothing. Thanks. If he was C6, I would have picked him over Fischl. Where's Fischl? Zero sustain and Auron is just like better. Auron is let's say quote unquote better in that team. Damage bonus he provides is kind of meh. The attack is nice if it's C6, but if he's not C6, then cooked. Bro, where's the fucking Aino at? What? Why can't I see her? She's invisible. Okay, she's level 1. Okay, this is pretty bad. That's not good. That's not good. Can I level her to level 20 at least? Because if you didn't know, the important part of her is this. This is where you get more application. Go ahead. Okay. Because it's really important. Level 20 is like bare minimum though. You don't need to go past that. I will say though, C6 Fischl is just significantly better. Her damage output in that team is pretty solid. You don't have to level that anymore, by the way. C3, by the way. Also nice. Oh, right. Like, Fischl damage output is just nothing to scoff at. Okay. So. Starting with Fischl E is a good first step here. That's what I would say. So, do that. You E, and then ults with Aino. And you want to make sure you swirl Electro with Sucrose. E bursts, and then you just start normal attacking. It's important to normal attack, by the way. And then E bursts. That's this entire rotation. You have to just repeat it again. Now you ult with Fischl. As it, you press E, then burst. Then you E burst. It's pretty simple. E ults here. Make sure you swirl, E, burst, and then normal attack. Until you get your E back. And now you have your E back, and then you burst again. At this point, you can continue normal attacking, or you can switch off. I usually tend to switch off if I have a cooldown up. I didn't have an official cooldown up at that time, but in this team, Fischl's ER requirements are, let's not say high, but they're high enough to the point where you might get a little bit upset at them. You're out of touch. I don't think Flynn's is in this though. No. It's actually. I wanted to look up the ER requirements for Flynn's in this team, or Fischl. I think Fischl ER requirements put her at like 180. ER Sands on standby. Ooh, that is not good. ER Sands is kind of bad. If you have to run ER Sands on Fischl, that means that you automatically have to run somebody else, because Fischl with ER Sands is significantly worse than Auron with anything. So attack Sands it is. You don't want to change her ER really technically. You want to make sure that you have Fav on. That's the way that I go about it, at least. It does help a little bit. It's not perfect. It's not the best solution. Do you not have an R5 Fav? I'm gonna cry. You don't have one. Okay, but you can get one. But having Fav is pretty good for her. Is there any set? No. One good way to do it is making sure that you burst first. So it sounds weird. Over the course of a clear, if you didn't know, whenever Flynn's normal attacks, he gets particles, and you can't switch off of him after Okay, okay. Let's just show you. At the end of the rotation, after you do your EE bursts, you burst here, and then you just normal attack, right? And so you get the second burst. So after the second burst, this is what you do. You E burst, and then as soon as you see one particle, you switch off into official. You'll see one particle when Flynn's does a single normal attack, or a few of them, whatever, at some point, because it's on a cooldown. Once that happens, you switch into official, then you should be able to burst every rotation, as long as you're playing correctly. Just don't, make sure you're not doing, you know, oh, not like this, sorry. You want to start with official burst in the beginning. It does slow your rotation a bit if you're not really fast on the trigger, but you just ult, and then E.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
And like, you're gonna see one particle, and then boom, you switch off. Do the same thing next time.
Be silent. Nightfall.
See, look at that. Official got our burst back now. Over the course of a clear, it's gonna make it a lot easier for you if you just remember to do that. Just funneling one particle into official is pretty impactful. At the very end, of course.
As you wish. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Night falls.
Look at that. Already almost have our ER back. Funneling that one particle is very impactful. I know that's like kind of high level stuff that I don't really talk about on the channel very often, but it is really important that you make sure you know that, yes, when you normal attack in the state of his E, that he does actually produce particles. And you should know that when a particle is produced, you can switch off the character and give that particle to that character. So that's typically what I do for official clears. If you instead don't want to run official because official is so good and you hate her so much, I don't know, you can run aura instead, and it's basically the same thing except there's no funneling and you run fav. It's the exact same thing. Fuck official. I also hate doing damage on my account, but you could also put Kuki there. Kuki does exist. Kuki here is kind of shit though, I'm not gonna lie to you. You have to put her on a tenacity build instead. You can't run her on anything else except tenacity in this team. Or I mean technically instructor works, but you have to run tenacity. Tenacity is the only reason she exists here. Because she gives that 20% attack. It looks like we don't have any tenacity. Okay, it's right here. So yeah, that's what you want to that's what you want to put on her. Yeah. Switch her entire build, you know. Trust me. If you want to play Kuki, that's like the only way you can play her. Honestly, you can just make them share builds, so you can make Layla share a build with her. Although I don't know where you're using Layla. But hey, that's all you. Freedom Sworn is nice for Flynn's. But yeah, that's it. Either play tenacity or don't play Kuki is typically what I say. Kuki only exists in Hyperloom or as tenacity proc, similar to how Raiden is. Technically, you could just run Raiden instead, but then that defeats the whole purpose of having sustain, and it kind of leans into the whole you should have just more damage thing. So I know you could funnel particles, but wasn't exactly sure how. Oh, if you want to talk about particle generation and stuff a little bit, you can always ask. Funneling is a pretty easy thing to do if you know what you're doing, right? So when you see the particles, just understand you do not have those particles until they hit your character and they go into, it's kind of like going into your inventory. When the particle is just midair, it doesn't do anything. It's just staying there, right? So when you switch off characters, then that character can capture that particle. Must be a Shao player. See, that's how I know about funneling particles. But yeah, funneling particles is really important for a lot of characters. Yeah. Has Key, not really sure who else to put it on for, so for now it just sits on her. It's fine. Key only works on 3 units in the entire game. 4 units, excuse me. Which is Kuki, technically. Layla for sure. Furina and Nilu, so. Does anybody else want Key? I guess technically EC Xingqiu wants Key. I'm not, that's a technicality, like it's kind of true. EC Xingqiu kind of does want Key. Excuse me. I will say Freedom Sworn is better for this team though. So. Kidada. Oh, I can't forget about her. I kind of forget that Kirada exists every day. I'm not gonna lie. I need to just build her, bro. Like Kirada's kind of good. Like I don't know. I have her C6 as well, so I just forget she exists because like there's just other people that are just way better. To be fair, Kirada is just like, imagine if Baiju had application. Of course, you have to on-field to do it, but if Baiju had application. So it's like C2 Baiju, but on-fielding. So it's like a give and take. She's low-key better than Baiju. No, Baiju's still better by an extent. It's just that the reason why she's technically better is because she works better in Hyperbloom than Baiju. Baiju in Hyperbloom is so cooked because he does increase the damage of Hyperbloom, but it's still just cooked. Whereas in Bloom, remember that her C6 just doesn't matter. You don't need this elemental damage bonus. You know what I mean? That's improving her personal damage, not when she's doing Blooms. So it's kind of useless in Bloom teams, but it's really good in Hyper Bloom teams because you need the talent damage to make up for the damage loss of not running Bloom, like Nilu. That's why Baiju is a little bit better in Bloom. Either way, you did say you were working on your Nilu Bloom team as well, right? Let's check it out. Of course, Llama level 90, you already know that. Level 70. Nilu, we already did talk about that for 2 seconds. We're going to talk a little bit more about other stuff. Serenity Call, that's a fine-ish thing. It gives you HP. I'm not mad at it. Technically speaking, Freedom Sworn is more optimal. No, I'm not joking, by the way. That's actually the truth. Freedom Sworn in her team is super important, and she's the only one who can run it. So I would recommend that you put Freedom Sworn either on her, or you put it on Kirada if you're running her as well, okay? If you're going to be running a Nilu team, you need to understand this. Oh, you're running. You have Nahida. Never mind. Yeah, no, you can't put it on Kirada then. So a Bloom team is going to typically look like this most of the time, where you have you, and then you have Nilu, and then you have Llama. These are the 3 slots. You can't replace them. You have to have Llama or Nilu, sorry, to run the Bloom team. You have to have Llama to do the damage, and you need Nahida for the EM buffing. The last slot is kind of miscellaneous, but kind of not. You need somebody who applies a lot of Hydro. You need somebody that applies a lot of Hydro and does a lot of personal damage, or at least enough personal damage that it isn't terrible. Yolanda is a perfect shoe-in for this slot. Yolanda is really, really good there, unironically. She still wants to run, okay, you probably don't have Elegy, but if you had like Elegy, you would put it on, but you run on 1 Fav for sure, so you can get your burst back on cooldown every single time. No, you don't have to build her on EM, despite what you think might be the case. I promise you, you don't have to do that. Typically, she doesn't own too many of the Blooms. She owns a lot of them, but not all of them, so it just doesn't matter. I thought I needed a healer. Yeah, so we're going to talk about that in a second. Just let me continue. Come on. And this team only works in C1 Nalma, is what I was going to say. But I would say that this is probably one of the better teams in the game. It's just that it doesn't have a healer, so you're kind of cooked when it comes to options with that. You have to run these characters, so having a Hydro healer is kind of like, oh, what do I do? There's a lot of different things you can do, sorta. Not a lot of different, there's not a lot of different things, I'm sorry. But you could technically run just like Healer Furina if you want. It works. It's not amazing, but a recent YouTube video pinned. We can pin the Abyss one now. No. Hello, Ophelia, how are you? Sorry I couldn't join VC, by the way. I was too busy doing stuff. I would have joined in, it's just I was too busy. It's pinned. Thank you so much, Vampy. I appreciate that. What was I gonna say? Right, my bad. This team technically works. Like, the thing is that your Hydra application is super cooked most of the time, so it's kind of hard to get off the ground. Barbara is like your only choice. If you're not running this team, you kind of cooked a little bit, just a little bit cooked. Rinse it until tomorrow if you want to see it. Last chance. Only 27 minutes, but it's so good. Yeah, I said I wanted to watch it. I'll tell you when stream is over. I'll take some time. Well, you might be asleep though. I have a reason to build Barbara. Yeah, Barbara's like kind of the only option here. There's no other Hydro healer for you, unfortunately. Unless you had Siege Wayne, but man, you don't have Siege Wayne, so here's your option for Bloom team, unfortunately. Tomorrow is movie day. I mean, I was gonna say when I get off stream today. My theater's cooked. 07 theater, and welcome in Diamond. My friend runs a DPS Kokomi with her Nibu. She runs Kokomi on 4-piece Flowers of Paradise, which is not technically DPS, but I understand what you're saying. I don't know if she has Llama or not, though. Yeah. I might be asleep after stream, but I might not be. I'll see how long I can last. Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm done, is what I was gonna say. So, Xingqiu not good there because lack of heals. Yeah, I mean, okay, so look, there's a reason I don't like Xingqiu here. Okay, there's a few reasons why. One of the reasons is he does need a lot of personal damage to make him even worthwhile. So you do have to build him pretty well. If he's not built well, then it doesn't really feel even worth it to me. C6 is nice, by the way. Helps with Hydro Res Shred, but again, only for him because he's the only one doing Hydro damage, unfortunately. When it comes to his reduction of damage, which I can't find for some reason, I think it's here. Yeah, the damage reduction is kind of like it's just not enough, right? It's just not enough. It doesn't feel like enough. The range swords break too much. You're locked into a 20-second rotation, and the skill doesn't come back very often. It's 21-second cooldown, by the way. Which is terrible, by the way. Damn. Dude, his skill cooldown is 21 seconds, bro. Does any cons make that better? Bro. Yeah, cooked. Like, what the hell? But yeah, the biggest thing is his damage reduction just isn't enough. Not for Bloom, at least. It's just cooked. I didn't notice it was 21. I didn't even know it was 21 either, but it's in calcs, it's still 20-second rotation because you could just run sack, which most people run anyways. So yeah. Xingqiu is so cooked, man. Nowadays, without C6 and like really heavy investment, Xingqiu feels like shit. But he's still good too. That's what sucks. Like he's still a premium support. Oh, premium is a bit much. He's still a very solid support when it comes to free-to-play players. There you go. Because you just don't have enough hydros. Like we just have not enough. It's so silly. But yeah, Xingqiu is not good enough there. Barbara's like kind of your only option unless you have Kokomi, which you do not. You can also technically run Kave if you wanted, but the thing is there's not enough Hydro application with just Nilu alone to like, yeah, it's just not enough Hydro application for Nilu alone to proc enough blooms. And I think at that point Nilu owns a lot of the blooms, which you kind of don't really want because she's an HP unit, not a I have a bunch of EM unit. So again, it really depends. It really depends. But I'm pretty sure you could technically use Kave here. It's just not as good. But yeah, this only works with C1 Llama, which you could have gotten. Who knows? And then Barbara only works on most other teams. Let me look at your build quality though. Let's see what's up. My characters aren't ready. Imagine trying to use Flint's of Arisa without a proper team. That was my whole theater. Nah, it happens. I feel that. All right, Llama is on her set, which is very nice. Good job. Etherlight, again, very proud. 649. Not a lot of EM. Are you just not like upgraded on one of them? Yeah, just not upgraded. Okay. Upgrade it when you get the chance. I think you're just trying to wait for an ER substat one, I assume. So no big. I understand the hustle. That's fine. That's an attack piece, by the way. Don't know if you noticed that. Wait, what's your ER right now, actually? You have 199? Honestly, you don't even need that much more. I don't think you even need any more, actually. I would argue you need 0. 82 EM on the piece, crazy. I think you could just level these pieces, blessed. I don't think you actually... I don't think you need any more. 0 ER? No, you need 0 ER more on top of what you already have. If you see my Flynn's build, you would disown me. If you show me your Flynn's build and it's like 4-piece gladiator or like 2-piece emblem or something, then I will ban you, yes. You will no longer be in chat. It will be permanent. But if it's like, oh yeah, it's just bad build quality, but he's on the right set, he has his talents leveled, and he has max ascension at the very least, then I'd be like, okay, no big. I'm not even upset. I would never be upset at that because it's just unlucky at that point. Instructor Flynn's. Shut the fuck up. Check idle build. Yeah, I could do that. I was gonna look at Nidu first, so it's a solid build. Just level up your pieces and that you'll be fine. Level up your E and your burst. You want both of those to be 9, okay? Super duper important. This is about your buffing for your hyper blooms and bloom damage. This is about your res shred. You want both of those to be at level 9 at the very least. Honestly, what if it came down to choosing which one to crown, I would say both, because both of them are that good. I'm not joking. Alright, Nidu, don't level any of your talents. Good job. 2B's also very good job. Serenities will get some HP. Level 90 will get the chance. I see no issues. HP main stats important. ER or EM substats would be nice, but you don't really need that much stuff. Like just leveling pieces is fine. In my opinion, substats are kind of a zero-sum game when it comes to Nidu. Once you get some more substats, you're gonna be like, oh wow, that's so cool. I don't care, and like you won't care after a while. But I will say, if you want a good alternative to an HP main stat weapon, Freedom Sworn is right there. Remember that Freedom Sworn does give a little bit to your team, just a little bit. It's not as much as you think. It gives some attack, which is unfortunate. Like, say for example, if you're playing like a Xingqiu there, it also gives normal and charge attack damage bonus. So it does help a little bit with the personal damage output from, like, for example, Llama, but like, it's not amazing, but it is an option that exists, and it does give her some EM, meaning that you will, if she ever does own any blooms, on average the damage will be higher. But it's still a solid option. Put it on Kuki. I'm just saying that that is an option that you can consider if you don't have enough to R5 this or whatever at the moment. So yeah. How do you use Llama? What do the moons do? That is a good question. I could showcase that right now. Right? Yeah. I can do that. I'm going to show a Hyper Bloom team because showing a Bloom team means that I'll probably die pretty often and you guys will laugh at me, and I don't want to be laughed at right now, so I'm just letting you know that's the reason why we're doing Hyper Bloom. So remember that when it comes to Llama, at the very least, she is a really simple unit. She doesn't really care too much about stats. I'm going to show you the stuff that you really need to care about, okay, when it comes to Llama. So if you don't know what her burst does, that's a lot of words that I don't want to read. I'm not going to read them to you. When you press your burst button, this is what it says. When you press the button, okay, Bloom and Hyper Bloom damage will be increased by 500% of her elemental mastery, and her Lunar Bloom damage, or any party member's Lunar Bloom damage, will be increased by 400% of her EM. That's it. Press burst, you get a buff. It's like Bennett. You press the burst, and guess what? You get a buff. With me so far? So this is what this says. You get one Verdant Dew, or one of the little moons, every single time a Bloom reaction happens. Like, when a reaction of Bloom happens, you get a Verdant Dew. That is how I know it. When they trigger, sorry, Lunar Bloom reactions, not just reactions. When they trigger Lunar Bloom reactions, the party will receive such a resource. What the heck? You get one Verdant Dew every 2.5 seconds. And then for 2.5 seconds. After triggering another Bloom reaction, your party can have up to 3 at the same time. And it resets the duration of the other one before. Every single party that you're playing Llama in, you will be proccing this to the maximum. You will. It's going to happen. You're not going to miss any of them, I promise. Let's just see. Remember, this is how you do it. Oh, also, when you press E, this is what it says. When you press E, it'll do this, right? And that's about it. It'll do some off-field damage as well, which is this right here. But that's not what's really important. When you hold E instead, you do this amount of damage, which is higher than here. And you're gonna, every single point of elemental mastery you have, times whatever Verdant do you have. So at 6, so this times 6, that's how much damage you're going to do. You want this to be, sorry, at 3, excuse me. You want this to be at 3, you don't want it to be at 2, you don't want to be at 1. You want it to be at 3. Now that I've explained that, remember, this also improves your Lunar Bloom damage bonus, or your damage in general. So you should be bursting and then holding E at max Verdant Dews. That is the most optimal way to play her. You press ult at the beginning of the rotation, you do the rest of your setup with everybody else, which is what we're doing right now. See how that was a 1 Lunar Bloom right there, boom. That was another one, that's 2. That was 3. Now we can hold E. and get the most damage that we can. Pretty simple. That's the entire rotation. It should be around 16 seconds or so when you're pressing the buttons fast. If you're pressing them slow, it'll be 18 seconds. Okay. In a Hyper Bloom team, you don't want to play Ino in the same team because it activates a passive that you don't give a shit about. But in any other team, you want to have another Nodka unit most likely. But Hyper Bloom specifically, you don't really want that. So, well, honestly, in Hyper Bloom or Bloom reaction teams, you kind of don't want that because if you don't know what her passive is, whenever you have Nascent Gleam, which is she's the only Nodka unit, your Blooms, Hyper Blooms, and Burgeons start to crit. But in teams like, for example, with like Nefer, then you get a certain amount of crit towards Lunar Bloom only, which isn't a lot in Hyper Bloom teams. You're not doing all of this all the time. You care mostly about this in Hyper Bloom teams, so yeah. All right, you said look your Ino though. Ino way. Perfect. Hey, guess what? My Ino is level 20 out of 40, and she's going to stay that way unless you're playing her on Bloom team. Does that say capped at 100 crit rates? Does what say that? I'm sorry. The llama passive? Is that what you're asking? This? Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Burgeon damage dealt by our party members is at a fixed. They can crit, but only at a fixed rate. 15% crit rate, 100% crit damage. So imagine you're doing a hit of damage like you're doing a normal attack, but you have 15% chance to crit, and you get crit damage at 100. So I need crit? No, you do not need crit. Having crits on Llama makes no sense. And the reason why it makes no sense is because when it comes to overall damage output in most of her teams, Lunar Bloom damage doesn't matter. It just doesn't. Obviously, it is something, but it matters in the sense that how much damage does Citlali do when she melts her ult on Mavwika's application? That's how much Lunar Bloom damage output affects the damage number, right? But when it comes down to it, you care more about the, hey, I get to crit with my blooms. Hey, I get to do even more damage with my blooms or hyper blooms. You know what I mean? So think about that. So you don't care about crit on substats. You care mostly, obviously crit is not a dead stat, but it's not something you need to focus on unless you're really, really dedicated to like Lunar Bloom damage Llama for some reason, and not just pulling it for Nefer. Because remember, in a Nefer team, Llama doesn't do any damage. She just exists. She doesn't do damage. If you're planning to go for Nefer, you do not have to build crit on Llama ever. But if you're never going to pull Nefer ever, then you can put some crit on Llama if she's like your Hyper Bloom procer forever as well. Hello, Zakovia. Welcome in. How are you? Dendro crystals don't exist on my account. Okay. Oh shit. My PayPal got logged out of my phone. Hold on. Let me fix it, chat. Give me a sec. Hey, what's up, Yummy? How are you? I didn't really eat much today, chat. Just have to practice my rotations now. Yeah, you got this. When it comes to Flynn's, just make sure you're doing the other Electro, whatever it be. Okay. Yeah, whatever other Electro that you have on your party, whether it be Kuki or Orun or Fischl or Inefa, you make sure you press their E or burst or whatever they have to do first, and then you do Ino E burst, and then Sucrose E because she has running thrilling tails, By the way, you can leave Thrilling Tales on if you want. If you have Evan Star, I think I would put that on personally, but Thrilling Tales is really good. Remember that Thrilling Tales is whoever you switch into next. So if you switch into Ino's getting that attack, which Ino doesn't want. You want that on Flynn's. Okay, so don't forget that. Can I ask a favor, Miles? It depends on what the favor is. Butter chicken for the first time. How is it going? It's going all right. I'm just thinking about food now. You made me think about food even more. I'm like really hungry. I feel like I haven't eaten in a while, but like I feel like I just ate as well. It's weird. I'm like in a weird state. My body hates me. I'm gonna 90 deathmatch tonight. Don't worry. Okay. I think we said deathmatch was better, right, chat? No, just a little bit better than Fjords. Because Fjords is like whatever. The attack matters a lot more. Ooh, excuse me. For account review, I think I'm doing the right things, but it doesn't feel like it. Yeah, I'm doing account reviews today. Okay, I talked a lot. I'm gonna get off your account now, and we're gonna move on to the next one.
It's been way too long.
Yeah, by the way, if you guys have any questions about what I'm talking about, feel free to, and especially if I mess up some words and be like, oh, what? You meant that character, right? And like, you know, feel free to let me know. A subtle nod to my error is going to help a lot more than just saying, oh my god, this streamer sucks, and then not say anything. Did I not? Hirata DPS. I think I've seen this a lot of times, Alpha, so I'm just going to show chat and look at my phone. See if we got anything for DoorDash. It's for Vampy. Well, there you go. Okay, blah. Updated Flynn's. C6R1. Nice feather, nice flower. Well, flower could be better, but solid sands. Pretty okay goblet as well. 55 to 51. Is your current a little bit low? No, it's 85. Ah. My brain, sorry, my bad. My brain ain't working as well as it used to. I mean, it's a good feather. Like, it's pretty solid. Attack is what he cares more about, but it's fine. Did you baboom today? I'm so hungry. I can feel the hungry now because I'm thinking about food. I don't even know what asked means. Did you baboom today? Chat, did you baboom today? Be honest. Did you baboom right like maybe not today in chat, but did you baboom today? You didn't baboom today? Bruh. Bro didn't baboom today. Okay. Ads are in like a minute, so let's roll for the next Abyss. Hey, Vampy, but Kara account review or Abyss? More mod pay is two mods back to back is crazy. Count up, got it. Go ahead and DM me. You did DM me. Man, I really. Okay, I'm sorry. I need a 5 minute break because ads are coming up. I'm gonna look for food right now. Here, how about this? I'll be right back. I'll see if I have any food in my house. I'll play an ad. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll log into your account, okay, Vambi? Just give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I haven't. I can order something maybe. Yeah, so I can get. I can get something. I hope. Go make food. I don't have stuff to make food right now. It would take too long to make. Do you cook? Yeah, I cook. I mean, I have chips. It's fine. I have chips here. I'll just eat a snack. I'll just I have rice here, so I'll tell the homie to make. I'll text him to make rice right now. I'll eat something here. I don't wanna waste money right now. All right, Vampy, account. Cooking stream when I have money. Miles might starve. No. My risotto with pesto, garlic, and lemon zest. I never had risotto in my life. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so basically, Vampy, they asked me, what should I do? Okay, that very simplified, but more specific. It was more like, I know I need a pyro DPS, but you know, what should be the next move right now? It depends on who you're wanting to pull. So tell me, do you want to pull for Nefer? Ever? Do you want to pull for Inefa? Do you want to pull for Llama? Do you want to pull for Columbina? Do you want to pull? I know you want to pull for Alice. Do you want to pull for Durin? Do you want to pull for? That's all I can think about right now. Do you want to pull anybody in Nodcry? Anybody? You're gonna pull Durin. So Durin is a support. Remember that. Durin is a Nodcry support unit. At least that's what we know right now. Let me actually go and tell you about his kit. There's some crumbs. He's a sub DPS and he has some supportive capabilities. But he only really cares about Hex and Circle units. So for example, Alice. But like, that's kind of it. He does technically help Linny a little bit, but you would have to have Hex and Circle units in your party to care about that, I'm pretty sure. Oh man. Oh, yawning. Excuse me. I can't find the numbers because there was numbers recently, but I can't find them. Oh, let me see if I can find them. I think maybe Vomfi posted them. Piece of shit. Okay, I found the numbers. So when you have here, this is basically what people are saying, right? This is very early stuff, so it could be wrong, obviously, but it does also count Hex and Circle. It does count him, so he does give a natural 15% pyro res decrease. Okay. So because of that fact, understand that you can play Linny with him. Linny with him is probably going to be way better than having Zhongli, especially because he'll probably have some healing capabilities. You're most likely going to run, you're going to want to run Bennett. And maybe you're going to want to run still Furina. I'm not 100% sure though. Sorry, I don't know. So you could still run Linny, right? You can still play Linny. He's going to be even better of a carry when Durin comes out, at least for a little while. If you really need a pyro DPS, yes, Arlecchino is an option. Yes, Mavlika is an option. No, I don't recommend you pull them. Okay, except Mavlika. No, I don't recommend you pull Arlecchino per se, unless you really want her. Like, Nefer requires Llama. I don't want to say yes, but just know that I really don't want to say yes. That's all I'm going to say. That's the best I got. If I breathe it into existence, people are gonna be mad and be like, "Oh, you predicted it, Miles. You jinxed us." I'm not doing that. So I'm gonna say I don't want to say yes to that. Anyways, because you do have Llama, you could technically go for Nefer. You could improve your Alhaitham with your Llama as well. Also, wait, why don't you do that, huh? You have Alhaitham. Why don't you just focus fully on Llama and Alhaitham builds? You have the time now, and you have the character. I would just go for that right now. Unless that's what you're already doing and I'm being stupid. Mona, Durin, and who? Probably not Mona. I wouldn't say Mona. Is Alhaitham actually viable again? It's still Cope, but it's still better than the Nahida teams. Here, let's go to Simplex. Hey, it's this song. They don't love you like I love you. So, just for context, this is... Do you see this? This is 88k damage, 88k DPS team. This is pretty low as well because it doesn't have his weapon. It has 3-star craftable, It has R1 Evanstar, has R1 Zyphos, stuff like that. So it's not gonna help a lot of ER stuff, but it will help a bunch with the damage output. It'll still be like 88k. If we're gonna put his weapon on, that shoots up to like maybe 100k, I think. I don't have his weapon. What do you have him? Like I love you. Iron Sting. I'm so sad. Do you have Harbinger? Oh boy. Iron Sting is gonna make that significantly worse. But then again, it's Harbinger with Furina. I don't think it's more of a scam than anything. When the Hex and Circle meta comes out, no, I don't think you'll need to. The thing is that, remember, there's no reason for you to have Durin in a Pyro carries team. There's no reason for that. Just remember that. I'm not gonna say his application is amazing. I assume it isn't because he's gonna be a sub DPS, yes, but he's not gonna be Mavwika level application. I think instead he's gonna be similar to like a Dea, where like his hopefully not with weird timings, but like similar to a Dea where it comes to his application is very sparse, but he does like pretty okay damage. So because of that fact, think about it like this: are you gonna play Arlecchino with your Dea? Or are you gonna play Arlecchino Melt or Vape with Mavwika? No, you're not gonna do that. Because that's not what the purpose of Durin is. The purpose of Durin is not to help teams that already exist, like Arlecchino or Mavwika. The purpose of Durin is to help Alice. That's his entire purpose. So because of that fact, think about it like this as well. Yes, obviously Llama did help a lot of teams, but Inefa didn't. Inefa still doesn't want to be in some teams with EC. Well, not with EC. He doesn't want to be in some teams in general. Like, for example, Overload, you can't just simply put in Inefa instead of Fischl, because that's just not how she works, right? So, with all of that being said, and me yapping a bunch, when it comes to Durin, you're not going to put Durin in an Arlecchino team, because Arlecchino is the DPS, and she can hold her own. She just really needs a better support, like Kazuha, to do Res Shred, and to make sure your rotations are good, make sure you're getting the damage bonus you need, all that good stuff, so... But yeah, I wanted to see what you had. You have Haran. Haran is pretty good. It's gonna replicate what I want to replicate here, so I'm just gonna put Haran on. Please tell me you recognize what Haran is. Thank you. That's like barely better, honestly. Like 90k instead of 88s. Okay, and that's at R5 though. Oops. It's probably significantly worse. Hold on. I didn't adjust the stats either. Okay, let's just add in... Let's just add in a certain amount of crit damage. How many rolls of crit damage do we want to add, chat? Like 4? How much is 4 rolls? It's like 6.6 times 4, which is 24. So I just put 24. Just add a bunch of crit damage because it'll simulate it. Okay, so around 92. So if we're going to use Haran, even though if it's R5, it's going to be pretty similar. R5 barely does anything for him. If you're going to use Haran here, which you can, then most likely you're going to be able to play Llama on that set, and it's going to be around 100k DPS team. So yeah, Alhaitham is pretty viable, I would say. A lot more viable. That was the whole point I was trying to make, but I was just like getting distracted by Durin talk. What would be better team for Llama? I have a team set up for her. I'm working on improving. Would Linny still be worth improving? I'd say Linny is always worth improving anyways, just because he is a pretty okay unit. I mean, again, if we're talking about Abyss, I'm not talking about Stygian. If you want to clear Stygian, that's a whole nother set of things that I don't even want to get into right now. But when it comes to clearing Abyss, not only can he already clear Abyss on your account, but improving his damage is going to help a lot if you just have somebody like Durin be in the party, and then he just does Res Shred, right? I think that he is pretty solid to just improve. Thundering Pulse is kind of an L here, by the way. I think I said that to you a few times. Let's not talk about it too much. We're going to move on. Buffing Wanderer's numbers. Yeah, maybe VV Wanderer swirling with Venti or something, but besides that, no. Anyways, Yeah, Alhaitham is still worth improving for sure. Linny is probably going to be worth improving as well. I don't think... Can I make... Hold on, Linny. Ooh, I have a brilliant idea. Hear me out. Okay, go a Linny team and let's do like... Okay, that's Overload. Let's do like a really good team that isn't Overload. Like this one. Let's do this and then let's add in, because we can take away Red Shred from the opponents. Resist 0.1. Wait, 0.1? No, let's make it not 0.1. Let's make it... Because it's minus what, 30 or 15%? So it's like points, 0.85 instead. Just imagine it's the exact same team, but with some less red shred. Oh, I think I added. No, wait, it's not 0.85, it's 0.085. He has. I gave him 800% resistance. not. Okay, yeah, my bad. I was like, wait, what? I was like, oh, because I gave him 800% resistance to shit. There we go, like 100k. That makes more sense. And we were at what? We're at 98k, now we're at like 100 now. That's pretty good. Considering. I mean, to be fair, that's 99k without like a Shangling. So if we added Shangling there, it would probably make the difference, but I just really cannot be asked. When it comes down to it, he's gonna be a plus 110k team with Durin for sure. It's not gonna be Durin's best in slot, but oh no, he's amazing in Overload. Overload is his best team. That's not a meme. That it's not a meme team or anything. It's just that I didn't think you cared. If I'm gonna be completely honest, I think you gave a shit. Is this per rotation or per hit? This is per second. Damage per second. So every second, on average, you'll do about this much. And it's spread out over a, well, it depends on the team, but it's typically a 20-second rotation. What? Oh, when burst isn't available. Oh my god, I was about to say. I was like, 15-second rotations? Alright, fuck me. I guess I don't want to burst. Like, what is this? Is this Linny batting? It's more Durin improving Linny damage for an account that already has Linny pretty good. But the thing is, if you play Overload, you can't play Durin, because you have to play Bennett, and you have to play Chevy, and then you just have nothing else. You have Bennett, Chevy, and then you play another Pyro there, and it's like, what? It's like pretty bad. Uncomfortable teams? Do you not like his team that I gave you? His team that I gave you is pretty good. Unless maybe you just don't remember, or I didn't tell you the full team. I don't know. Who knows? Let's see. But Linny's best team that isn't Overload is just this, right? There is this that you can... Oh. That you can play. If you don't want to use too many of Nuvolet's supports in one place, you could just do this and play like Shangling. And then in this team, Durin would take Shangling's place, but you could play Shangling here. And it would be pretty okay. I barely keep him alive. Run 2 healers, what? There's 2 healers in this party and you can't keep him alive? He'll be fine, like... And I am stupid. You're not stupid. You're not stupid. Just make sure you can burst and you're chilling. But besides that, like I said, if you want to play a team that's like alright-ish, I didn't even know you had Nefa, by the way. Why did I forget the Nefa? Like something like this, but you replace Durin there. I think I buys you C3 because you like him, obviously. Doesn't he also self-heal? What, Linny? Yeah, he does. His self-heal is not as good as you think, though. Like, it's good, but a lot of people just don't play Linny. So, like, I think he's fine, but... Yeah, Linny's just pretty much himself, and that's why he's hard to play, so I get it. Okay, thank you. Yeah, of course. Like I said, though, that Alhaitham team that I showed you, pretty good. Let's actually wait. Let's take away the Alhaitham teams this year. Okay, I'm not gonna use R5 Haran. Use R1 Haran. And then for the target, let's make him less resistant. So instead of 0.1, let's give him 0.0. What is it for llama? How much is it? 25? So 75% resistance. Because each shit is red, so. Only 91, huh? I didn't add Lunar Bloom damage, though. To be fair, it's closer to probably 100k than 91. Like, it's like 98 or something. So. If you put llama in this team instead of Nahida, that's what I'm saying. That's my argument. Instead of Nahida, even on Evanstar, which is terrible, by the way, then you should basically be doing a lot more damage, and you should be fine. Oh, also, forget about the llama buffing and the critting, the potential critting. This is probably closer to 110k with llama. But yeah. Oh my god, leakers. But yeah, that's what I would say. Make sure you build your llama, make sure you build your Linny a little bit more. So you, if you're really planning for Durin, then Linny is a good little shoe-in for his teams. Or Shangling, or both. So. I didn't eat any of my chips, and I need to get an energy drink. I'm falling asleep. That's my last energy drink, so I gotta buy water tomorrow. Hi, Grandma. Ah, man. Alright, hold on. Can I enter for TOA help? When I start playing ZZZ, sure. Okay. Next account, if you guys are ready, go ahead and enter type of a... Hey, Brick. That's not ZZZ. Didn't I say Wooa? Did I say Zenless? I really meant to say Wooa, bro. That's how you can tell I'm tired. I genuinely thought I said Wooa. Unironically. Bro. I need food and I need to, like, sleep normally. Can I enter for you to do my mining routes? No. Alpha. Would you like help with, man? Abyss? Alright, go ahead and DM me. Glorp not L. I really like streaming and raging in this, so I'll stop being so mad at stream. It's okay. You know, despite the way I present myself on stream, my emotions are pretty, like, I'm pretty in check of my emotions. I think the only time I get genuinely upset is, I don't know, I haven't got upset in a while, I don't remember. I guess when people disrespect me. If you guys really don't like the me when I'm, like, expressive and angies, then I'll stop. It's not that hard of an adjustment. Also, you didn't tell me your server. Oops. I hope it's an A. It is an A. W. Oh. I just hate when you suffer and there's no suffer like Stygian suffering. Yeah, Stygian suffering's pretty rough. Sorry for asking for miracles, Miles. Won't do it again. Bro. Bro. Me when I want to play Varisa, I guess. Bro. I can't even play Bloom because you have Nilu level 70. Bro, you love Kirara, like, please, build your Nilu. Okay, but your other Kino is really high level, so. Sure. Do we have, Chevy? Level 3 Yansan. I'm going to explode. Level 3 Yansan. Oh, but we need Fischl for topside. Oh my goodness. Let's put, what's her name here then? Raiden. If I can find her. Wishes. Cherry blossoms all around town.
Settle down.
Time to shine. Bring it. By royal decree.
Yeah, I think we're not cooked. I think we'll be fine.
Bow your head.
I only took 14k from fall damage? What the hell, man? Did they nerf fall damage for enemies?
Silence.
Let the world come alive. Midnight fantastic.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. Silence.
Bring it.
Midnight fantastic.
14k was a shockwave. I didn't see the big fall damage, unless it's just immune. Unless that enemy is just like immune to fall damage. That's not a Varisa player? Yeah, no, it is not. No Varisa Sage. Is this like a C6? What is this one? Oh, it might be C6, or maybe at least C2. I mean,
Overruled. I'm going in. Shine down. Drop your weapon.
okay, 300k, probably not a C6. Yeah, a C6. Okay. Still good though. Oh, enemy's dead. Does damage against the shield apply to him after it's destroyed? Yeah.
Bow your head.
Time to shine.
With Kaiser. This has been out for a while, but I guess if you were going off of the last time that you were in chat, I guess it's Snoop.
This is growing, but it poses no threat to me. The tides beckon.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pop.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Shadow Raven.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Let the world come alive.
Bow your head.
The white number was me doing the mechanics. No. I don't even pay attention anymore. You're chilling, bro. Don't worry about it.
Everybody stand!
Illusion shattered.
Justice will prevail!
Laid bare.
Teamwork is strict!
One thing I don't like about Overload is that sometimes it really just fucks over your positioning. Like, your circle impacts just hates Overload so much, man. Look how much I bump the enemies out of Bennett circle. It's very, very annoying. That's why Yansan is so much better for Overload teams, you know?
There is no escape me.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Torn to a good audience, won't you? I'm
Not done yet!
transfixed.
We need a harder account, not this easy account. Fuck you, buddy. Alright? The first account was really difficult. Fuck you. Like, mechanically, that first account was really hard. That's how you know you don't watch stream, when you think I don't have, like, any hard accounts, and I need to have more. Like, that's how you know, bro. Hey, Danny. You have a different outfit today? No clue what you're talking about.
Let my name echo in song!
Let engraved names echo.
Midnight Venta, bow your head. The time beckons. Settle down.
'em. Damn, man.
Bring it.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Sure you can't just build a different llama team? I'll do it for you. Well, llama can just run Hyperloom as well. Is this you spoopy month? I don't want to be that lazy and be like, oh, this is my Halloween costume, haha. But like, I just kind of put it on because I ignore somebody's chat and I feel bad. I don't know.
The time beckons.
I don't know. I'm a big softie for chat. I love you guys.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in
2 minute topside with this team is a bit cooked.
Let engraved names echo.
Silence.
Surely if I just get one, it like explodes on the game later. Sorry. For llama, you could just do Hyper Bloom. You could do like Furina, Yalan, or Mona, or whatever, and then Kuki. Like that's a llama team, but do you just not like I'll hate them? Like
everybody stand!
I thought you loved I'll hate them. That's why I was like, play them. I don't. You don't like I'll hate them? He's awesome, bro.
Transfixed.
Not to mention he's really easy to build.
This is where you fall. Illusion shattered.
You asked for it! Stop right there!
Laid bare.
I'm going in!
Ha!
Oh, okay.
The mortal plane. A fleeting dream.
That seemed pretty fair.
Settle down.
Time to shine!
Bring it.
Be sanctified.
Gotta sleep before work. Sleep well. I just saw back Quint.
Bow your head.
Wings of darkness!
It's simple, it's surreal. I can lie to you for real.
Shadow Raven.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
What Zip said. What?
Silence.
He's mean to baby girl death.
Strike a pop.
Pretty sure they are in love. They're really gay for each other.
Let the mighty be humble.
Well, this is just a headcanon. No it isn't, it's real. I'm not delusional, you're wrong. And because it's my chat, everything I say is instantly correct, everything you say is instantly wrong, so true. Oh, I got him, I think. Nice. You could be a mean gay? I was gonna say no, it's impossible, but I was like, okay, I'm fighting a little bit too close to the sun.
Final warning.
Come back.
There is no escape. Drop your weapons. Overrule. Witness my rise. Teamwork is true. Justice will prevail. Fight none of
Oh, come on. Oh my god. Like, every time, bro.
Transfix. I'm going in. Shine down. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Oh. So annoying. Congrats on 36. I don't know if you've been told. I like playing Kabe with Llama. I don't. I hate it. I hate it so much. Ow. Ow. He closes account so easily. I wish. Have you seen this with Lucia? What? What is her whole character? Is she like obsessed with animals? Like, is that her thing? So like she loves nature and shit like that? Is she a mouse? What is her thing? Or she's like, I couldn't see where her ears were. Oh, she's a goat, my bad. She's a Ganyu. What faction is she part of? Is it a new faction or is she part of like a existing one? With Alice and Yuzua? Alright. Wait, she's with Alice? Like in that faction? Is Yishuan in that faction? Because anyways, I'm pretty sure no. The answer's just no, so like whatever. Whatever. Okay, like, why did she activate like a fucking trap card? Like, what the fuck? You've activated my trap card. And it looks like he's saying the same thing. Like, can I brick? Sweet woman. Creepy bossa forum. W trailer. Okay, I really don't want to look at the Monota one, but I know Vampy really wants me to. Vampy doesn't even play this game, but I know you want me to. You don't even know anything about this character, so I will. I'll watch it. We take a little break, you know. I know you want me to watch it. It is wholesome, yes, but yeah. Yeah, of course in the beginning, like, it was not wholesome.
Listen up. If I catch wind of you bullying the mine workers one more time, you're gonna be so cooked. So go eat shit.
Okay, Vampy. You're gonna be so cooked.
Go and eat some food. You're back. Got all the veggies we need?
We got plenty.
Good. Well done.
Hey, what's that? I want to
What
try.
are these?
Yay,
How many times have I told you to eat vegetables every day?
But you didn't eat any yesterday.
You didn't see nothing. Why are you two picking on me? I'm taller than you, so I don't need veggies.
Look how buff he is. Jesus Christ. Why is he so damn buff and why is he a 4-star, you piece of shit?
Wooden horse.
I mean, to be fair, yes, you made him accessible, but
Save you if you fall.
fuck you.
3, 2,
He better do good damage.
1. Ugh, gross. So tasty. Thanks for cooking today.
W monotone. This is very cute. Okay, what? You can watch back. Oh my god. Isn't the robot guy a 5-star rupture? The robot guy. Who's that? Low-key, the idea of 4 stars more accessible in games is crazy to me. Oh, it is in Zenless, because they give you so much pulls. Zenless is way too generous with their pulls. You can get a 5-star almost every patch, basically. There's a 5-star male rupture unit next patch. Ah, I gotcha. Monato got power crept and he's not even out yet. Fucking balls, bro. What are you talking about, though? Oh, that's the new guy. It's like a robot dude. That's what you're saying. Only 2 4-stars per banner. Oh yeah, so it's a better system in my opinion, but they give you so many pulls as well. Like a lot of pulls. If I played the game more, you would see my accounts and probably think I'm like a really heavy whale because of the fact that I would have a lot of cons. I would, because with the amount of money I've spent on the game already, and me playing the game even more, like doing all of the side quests, all of the everything, I would probably have like multiple cons, and you think like, oh, I'm such a whale, and I'd probably have everybody's Wenjin as well. But I don't play the game often. Any 4-star from shop on like Genshin? Yeah, I don't know how much it costs. I don't know what the costs of the 4-stars are, but you can buy any of them and any of their like their cons as well, which is nice. It's like it's a permanent shop too. It's not a like refresh every month. Hopefully you get the one you want this month one. Like there is a schedule, but like you know what I mean. Anyways, next Abyss. Let's do this. You ready? Oh, I didn't log out. Oh, account help as in Abyss, Stygian, or account review. So again, with account review, just have stuff to ready for me to do. Like be like, oh, I need help with this, Miles. I'm like, okay, I got you. Jab, are you still here? Almost a year following me. What up? Got to enter. It'd be like that. We have 30 seconds before I re-roll, so. Keyword to enter today is V, V-U-H. V. I guess it's a reroll. Rerolling now. Like, Worth, if you are still here. I don't know if Worth is here, actually. If I have to reroll again, I'm just going to reset raffle. Okay, that's a while ago, chat. That's like 2 hours ago, last chat. All right, gonna reset now. Resetting. Type in V now. That was a 2 hour ago last time, chat. So yeah. All right, blue. 0. I'm here. No, I'm sorry. I already did. It's all right. I'll do Worth and then zeros. Yeah. Worth, what did you know about them? I can't punish you for washing the dishes. That'd be unfair. All right, go ahead and DM me, both of you. I paused the stream. Oh my goodness. How are you doing, by the way, Kills? We're doing well today. How's you? I'm alright. Just a little tired. Been busy today. Used a lot of RAM today. That I really want to make a joke right now, but I just like why do you have to set me up so perfectly for jokes when I know for sure I don't want to make the joke? Why? All right, EU server, and we're doing Stygian. Let's do this shit. I think you do want to make them. Nah. Nah, that ain't me. Are you sure? Stygian. Let's do this. You haven't even tried Div 4. Can't wait to try your Div 5. Can't wait. I'm so excited right now. Oh, you have enough actually. Nice. You did try Div 4. Oh, never mind. Earlier sarcastic comment retracted. I apologize. Okay, well, we are a little bit underinvested, as I can see. At least with level. Okay, there's no way we're clearing. Like, I should already get off of your account, not gonna lie to you. We're not clearing, homie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We don't even have a team. Like, I don't think there's anything we can do here. Just DM me later, Kels. Yeah, this is not clear. I'm sorry. I could try this because I think it's probably doable, but impossible. You have no kooky Shinobi, man. That's like, oh, you do. Okay. Oof. Relax. I was like a little bit worried about that. So honestly, this team works. With Kuki level 90 and fully invested, I could probably clear, unironically. I don't know how good your Nouvelette is, but for sure, Kuki Shinobu needs to exist. Look at this. Tome. Yeah, dude, unironically, very clearable. You just need this level 90. You don't have it level 90. And you don't have it invested. That's it. Yeah, I'm down to probably do that off stream, Kills. Just let me know. Kiguras. You don't have to. I still am down. Just DM me off stream. Or just focus Kuki. Honestly, Nahida level 90 does almost nothing for you. It improves their personal damage, which we don't give a shit about in that team, so. Like, it's worth it to 90 in the future, but definitely Kuki first. Kuki 90 and invested, and then you can think about level 90 in the other chick. There's no way after a fab proc we don't get our burst back. You gotta be shitting me, buddy. That's 160 ER. Okay, so what we do have any ER and subs? I guess we don't. Okay. wanna say. $180. Sure. 1 hour of Stygian headbanging noise before he it was. Please, I'm like, I just want to see if this is even doable, right?
Drop your weapon.
It could be.
Quick as a flash.
Plus, it lets me practice the combo.
Let's move. Hi. Yeah. Look out below. Hi.
Light up the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Yeah. Heads up.
Hands where I can see them! Final
Controlled breathing. Start the clock.
pyroclastic surge!
It's justice o'clock.
Yeah! Time!
Yeah. Headbutt.
Burn it down! Drop your weapons!
You asked for it. Quick as a flash. Full speed ahead.
On my...
Hero incoming. Yeah. Heads up. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah.
Light up the blazing sun! Full throttle! Incinerate! Rise with the sun!
Justice will prevail. Form first. Let's
Pyroclastic surge!
Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hi. Dip. Headbutt.
Light it up!
Faster. Stronger. Start the time.
That was doable. Yeah, it's just the middle chamber, homie. You just really need that. How invested should Ino be in Flimsy Nefasukra's team? Honestly, not invested at all. Mine is level 20. Level 20 out of 40 is all you need. Do you see this passive right here? Do you know what this passive does? Nothing. It may as well be blank space. Erase it from your memory. You don't need it. This right here is all you care about. And you only need level 20 out of 40 for it. After you realize that and you recognize that and you're really happy with that, holy shit, you don't have a bill in her. Putting her on Silk and Moon is probably going to be her best bet with both of her teams. Especially, okay, with Flynn's team specifically, you want to put her on this. Make sure she has an ER sense. And honestly, you can leave all of her shit level 0. On my account, I have Instructor or Silk and Moon Ino with fully leveled ER sands just for the ER. And then everything else is level 0. You need literally nothing else for her. And then you could put her either on Fav if you really need it, which you probably shouldn't need it, but you know, if you need it, you need it. And then put her on the event weapon if you don't need it, which you probably don't in any other team. But yeah, just put her on an ER Sands on Fav. If you put her on Fav, you have to put a create circuit that is leveled. But if you're on this, you don't have to put her on anything else. Was set because Inefa was on the other set. Yeah, I mean, if you have Inefa on the set, then of course you're not going to put Ino also on the set now. Here you could put Ino on on Instructor, honestly. Like, it doesn't really matter. Just put her on something that does something. Like, Tenacity technically works, but it's not really that good. Personally, I prefer Tenacity Inefa alongside Silk and Moon Ino. Or even put Noblesse on her. Actually, no, Noblesse makes more sense. You want to put Noblesse on her. That makes like entirely more sense. So for sure, I would say put Noblesse if you're gonna do anything. It'll be the same effect as Tenacity, basically. Just depends what you have better subsets on. Mine knows that instructor ER stands, so is mine sometimes. She doesn't want the new ER set. I don't know if you just saw what I said, Kels, but I said to Worth specifically, if you already have Inefa on this set, then no, you don't put her on this set. But yeah, Noblesse is fine on her. But again, it would still be level 0 pieces with an ER sense. Like, that's all you really need. I have burrito. Ugh, dude, don't make me hungry. I'm really hungry and I don't have food. My Nefa's on 2-piece. Yeah, you need your Nefa on a 4-piece of something. It doesn't matter what it is, whether that be Noblesse or Silken. Just make sure it actually makes sense for your team. Like I said, when it comes to when it comes to Flynn's, if you have this set in the team already, you don't need another one. If you have so like say for example you have this on Inefa, then you put Noblesse on Ino. It's really about substats. The thing is, like, most people probably have a better Silken set than a Tenacity set. And, like, it just depends. Like, it depends on your account. Do you have a better Tenacity set? Then, of course, you're going to run Tenacity on Inefa. Like, there's no reason not to. It's basically cooked if you don't do that. But the thing is, with Columbina, like, crumbs coming out right now, you really want to run... You want to run Inefa on this set eventually. So, like, I mean, look at that piece, by the way, Gem. By the way. You want to run her on this set eventually if Columbina does get her own support set, which is what, you know, is rumored right now. So, of course, like, in the moment, you're going to want Tenacity. But Noblesse basically gives you the same effect. The only difference is that you don't get shield strength. That's the only difference. But that shouldn't matter too much for you. Even with skill issue, like me, you don't really need that. That doesn't really do much for you. And Noblesse on Ino, yeah, Noblesse on Ino is pretty ideal for future like thought process, you know. Also, how are you, Limbo? Yeah, I'm really hungry, Limbo. I have eaten nothing today. I'm literally nibbling on chips right now because I have no food. They're on Furino. Fair enough. Sharon is for chumps. Yes, I know I'm a chump. My bad. What was I doing again? Oh, right. If you want to clear Stygian, there's this one character. This really cool character. This is really cool character. So her name is Kuki Shinobu. Level 90, full EM main stats. You can put her on either Gilded. You can put her on excuse me. You can put her on Gilded. You can put her on Flowers of Paradise or 2-piece. All of those work the same. Just put her on full EM. After you do that and she's level 90, then you can finally play the game. And win. At least. Like, this team is not terrible, but it works. If you had Yalan and Xing Cho built, I would suggest those instead, but you don't have that. So, yeah. Hope that was enlightening. What does she do again? She procs Hyperbloom, and that's why she needs to be level 90. But Miles, you're forgetting, Raiden is better than Kuki, I swear. I'm sorry. Every time somebody says that, I always am just like, no. Stop. I cannot, I will die on this hill that, yes, while Raiden can technically do more damage than Kuki, I don't care. I don't care. Go fight an enemy with a shield. Go fight him right now. Go fight an enemy, because there's a lot of them, right? It's not like a few of them, it's a lot. There's a lot of people that have shields. Go fight an enemy with a mechanic in which you cannot hit them. You can't hit them. Like, you cannot hit the enemy, or if you do hit the enemy, it doesn't proc a Hyper Bloom because the bloom is on the ground. Like in Stygian right now. Go do that right now. I promise you, you're going to be annoyed. Ooh, should close that. I didn't know I had a few tabs open for no reason. All right. Okay. Oh, right. My bad. What was I gonna say? Zero. It's your turn. Yeah. NA account review. Okay. Bro, Limbo. Can I? Okay, I'm gonna reference it one more time, and I don't want anybody. Excuse me. Sorry, I've been having this really bad cough all day. Don't let anybody be too concerned about this, but somebody came into chat, first time chat, and said verbatim, "Who does more electro damage, Blins or Hassan?" That is what their first time message was. I just wanted to point that out to you. Yeah. That was their first time message. Why do people have no filter on the internet? Is there like I don't know why. You can't just be normal. Like just a little bit. They didn't chat again. Oh no, yeah. They first time chatted that and left the stream. No context given. No, oh yeah, my bad, homie. I thought it was just a funny joke. Nope. Nothing. Is Zeus more electro than Raiden? It shows a banger. I did like the EP. Who is that? A person who is not a good person. Okay, to be fair, that whole situation has apparently divided the internet. I don't know why. On the topic of the Hassan thing, it's divided the internet between Hassan's fan base and like everybody else, and Hassan's fan base is saying, no bro, he never did the shock collar thing. On stream it showed the dog getting shocked by a shock collar, or allegedly getting shocked by a shock collar, and you know, whining in pain basically. And then Hassan also doubled down on no, he doesn't wear a shock collar, and showed it on stream, and it looked exactly like a shock collar on his dog. His community is just defending him. So who does? Okay, all right. You this fucking guy. All right, Hatsuki. That was funny. That was pretty funny. Ignore the tape on the bottom side. And someone made a joke about that. Yeah. So I have two dogs, right? They have collars themselves. No, not shock collars. They have collars themselves, and I think that there actually is a remote for those collars that you can actually do shock on them. But the thing is, I don't do that because my dogs, first of all, are trained, or trained enough that they don't need to be fucking electrocuted. That's the first thing. The second thing is, no dog deserves to be fucking electrocuted unless it's like rabid, as in like has rabies or something. That's like the only scenario I can maybe imagine. But even then, that's putting them through a certain amount of punishment that is just so extreme. Because, you know, with dogs that have rabies, at least, I don't know if there's a cure now, I have no clue, but at least when I was younger, this is what I was taught, that when they have rabies, you do have to put them down, unfortunately, because there is no cure, or at least that was before. I don't know if there is now. It could be different. I have no clue. So at the time, you know, I could understand, but like, that just doesn't make any sense to me. It makes no sense to shock a dog. You can just train them. And I don't want to act like it's super easy to train dogs. It's not. But you can pay for training, especially if you're like, you know, a really rich streamer. You can go like pay for training so that the dog doesn't need to be fucking shocked to listen. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense at all. I don't think that dogs deserve that type of behavior just because you fail to be a good trainer or a good, like, you know how it is with dogs. It's a master relationship, right? Like, you fail to be a good dog master, that's your fault, and the dog doesn't deserve punishment because of that. That is my stance. And if you disagree with me, you can disagree, but that's just how I feel about it. I'm not gonna stop feeling that way. I just can't accept the fact that Like you don't have to do that to your dog. To resist the shock? No, you train them to not to do what you want, not to resist the shock. I know that you are probably not joking, but what the fuck? No. There's no cure for rabies? Oh, okay, yeah. The ones that vibrate? Yeah, I have the one that vibrates and it makes a noise. So basically the vibration is like, imagine like your phone vibrating, yeah? And that's like the amount of force it is. Because it's showing them, hey, when it vibrates, I shouldn't be doing that. And when it doesn't vibrate, I should be doing that. It's an instant negative reinforcement. And it's like, it's not even hard to train them on that. How can I train my dog to not have rabies? All right, now you're just being silly. Anyways, good Kanish, by the way. Yummy. So just moving on. 57, 236, 2200 attack, which is good. Attack, Dendro crits. 25 rolls of crit, 8 rolls of attack. Damn. Pretty insane. C6R1. This is a pretty insane build. Good job, Yummy. I'm going to snooze the ads really quick. This is a pog. How you doing? Looking at your skirk, level 90 C0R1 64 Lamau attack cryo crit. Your attack is a little bit low, I would say. You don't have any attack on subs. You have 2 rolls, my bad, excuse me. So more attack rolls on subs is definitely the next step. For sure, changing that sans. That is 4 low rolls of crit damage. Very much not worth it for your account. I think you definitely need some more. But definitely low attack. You need a little bit more than that. I think the crit is fine, actually. I don't think the crit is too low. That's pretty solid for, yep, see, a Scofia. That's fine. That's like technically 79. Although you could be higher, but it's like, that's fine. Whereas Husky, he only had it set to vibrate setting to give the extension. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of other alternatives than doing that to a dog. There's no reason to do it. Like, it's the equivalent of doing that to a human, in my opinion. Just like, oh yeah, for negative reinforcement, I'm just gonna punch you in the face so that you understand you shouldn't be doing that. And it's like, bro. It's even worse than a punch too. Like shock, dude, have you ever, okay, stop. You probably have never done it, and I have never done it either, but I've seen a lot of videos of people who have like shock collars on, like, holy fuck, like that's what dogs are wearing. And it's like, it's a big shock because you're just like, whoa, that's a lot. I've been electrocuted twice. I'm really sorry about that. I've been electrocuted once, but not from a shock collar. Never worn a collar, sure. You're so lucky that I'm streaming right now because I could say something else. It's not about you, but it's like it would be about me, but now I can't say it. You know what I mean? Like I just can't say what I wanted to say. So just understand that you're a bitch and a half for saying that when I'm streaming and not when we're in VC, so I can actually respond. That's all I gotta say. Fuck you. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. Fuck you. Wear them around their necks, and that's the most dangerous place to do it. Wear them around your thigh if you're gonna wear. I don't have a. Okay, anyways. If a dog gets turned on, what? I'm not reading that. You're insane for this? I didn't say you did? No. It's just, I was looking at someone else's chat. Why are you fighting with the air today? Miles missed my message. Hello, Red. Why are we talking about this with such a sad song in the background? Jane Doe can punch me in the face to teach me what to not do. Wow, you're down bad. Do dogs see ghosts? I don't fucking know. Did Limbo not respond after that too? Fuck you, bro. I hate this guy. I hate this dude. How does this character review thing work? I think I paused stream when you explained. You just redeemed channel points. I know master getting changed for what? For Valorant? Oh wait, hold on. Rebalancing everything in Val. Oh yeah, they're changing a bunch of shit. Yeah. Okay, let's play the game. Oh wait, are you on in America? You're in America. I think my cat sees ghosts. Miles, great IT expert. Thanks, bro. Oh, it's called Flex Advice, Kels. My bad. Should I pull for Flynn's if I don't have Enefa or C6? I know. Well, if you don't have Enefa, I would say probably no. That already kind of removes him from your thought process when you don't have Enefa. Unfortunately. Account review, because I don't know if I can finish D5. Okay, you said account review, but you didn't give me any characters or anything to start with, so I'm just going to go with full meta, and that's it. Mavwika is pretty good, like I said, but then again, EM Sands is really what you want to shoot for if you don't have one already, which I don't think you do. You do? Holy shit, I'm going to ban you from chat. That's like actually perfect. 300 EM, almost 2000 attack. Like, EM Sands is way better than attack Sands, I promise you. That's pretty good. You need more crit though. Do you have any more crit? Yeah, losing all that is kind of an all. Yeah, he needs some more crit. I don't know where you would get it though. Is this a better piece than the piece we have on? That's one Mistral. It is a 4-liner start though. I feel like losing 21 EM for an attack roll and some more crit rate is... Oh, it's not more crit, it's the same amount. Yeah, never mind. I thought we had little crit on that flower. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how exactly we're gonna do this. We would have to just have more crit, which we don't have. Do you need to C8 them? Yeah, you need to have you need to have 1 5-star unit C9 or something like that. Like Constellation 6, 7, Lamau, 8. Yeah, you have to C9. I would suggest you watch a little more about it. Sorry. If you've only seen the clip of the thing we were talking about. All right. Is there like a defense of what I just said? Is there some response? Is there some, oh, but it's like this, Miles? That's a fucking wild piece, by the way. Bro, this is so much better. Is there any way we could like find a way to get on that piece? That'd be nice. That's a pretty good piece. What is the more context I'm missing? Do you not have another goblet, maybe? At night I let it get to me. Yeah, you don't even have a piece that has crit rate on substats except for the piece that you have. It's a pretty good build. Again, you just really need... Maybe we just need another EM Sands, honestly. That could be the... Nah, you don't have one. Oh! Forgot about that piece. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to justify getting rid of the Sands that you have on. It's just this needs higher rolls. Higher rolls. Jesus. Alright, once you get a new flower, I guess you can change her up. Whatever. Petra is fine if you're going to run Center City on her, which you are. Good job. Okay. What's your 956, excuse me. Put the pieces back together. I think that's clipped very out of context. How is it clipped out of context, if I can ask? Because the context that I was using the clip in was that he was showing the collar off and saying it's not a shot collar, right? But it really does look like one. You know what I mean? That's what I was saying the context was. So how is that out of context? That's what I want to know. Welcome back, Hills. Most of them I built this Prestigian. No, yeah, no, I understand. Home is probably the better option. I'm not looking at you. Uraku is apparently a good option for her. I don't think there's anything better on your account. I mean, technically this, I guess, if you're playing Dahlia, but I have no clue. I don't really know about Skirk TC because I don't really give a shit about Skirk. That's a really good piece. Is there any way we can make that work? 55? Okay, yeah. Surely we have something a little more correct, right? Maybe this? No. That's an attack piece. Maybe we can get something more correct? Just in general, more correct, I guess. 21 correct. It's HP though. No, it's the highest crit we got, dude. Damn it. I was gonna say, like, this piece is pretty good, so I was like, maybe we make it work with some more crit damage, but I don't think it's gonna happen. But it's still a solid ratio. I mean, 75, 257, nothing to scoff at, of course, but. Uh, out of context, I guess. I'm sorry, I just watched like the first like 10 seconds and I'm like, it doesn't look very out of context. Kind of reminds me when that one guy Tyler1 fed his dog chocolate on stream, and it's like imagine he said that was taken out of context, and I would just be like, what? Was it? I'll watch it later. It's a good skirk. There's nothing really I can complain about, I guess. 2B's Blizzard. Okay, surely you don't give a shit about Ganyu, so. Golden Troop is fine. Remember that Golden Troop doesn't do anything for your Skirk team though. Tenacity is definitely going to be the better option. Make sure that you have a Tenacity build. Maybe you do. I don't know. But Tenacity is just going to be significantly better for sure. Yeah, you have some Tenacity pieces. Yeah, okay, you have Tenacity. That's no big. That's not the point of the stream. Well, yeah, I mean, it isn't, but we were talking about it. I don't think it's like we're like derailing the stream for it. I referenced it. I brought it up. It's my stream. If I wanted it to stop, I would say, shut the fuck up. Like, you know, I would say that, but I don't think I would say those words, but I would say, like, let's just move on. It's a pretty solid him as well. I mean, nothing really I can complain about on your account. Your account's just pretty solid. I guess your Arlecchino's kind of shit, like, to be fair, but you have Homa, so, like, eventually you're going to be able to use her on some other weapon. I don't really have much to say about your account. I don't know. You said you can't do diff 5, though. Are you sure? Like, I think you could maybe do it. What main stats does Inefa want on Serenade? She wants attack crits still, just like anything else. Are you sure we can't do diff 5? I mean, pretty solid new Valette. We have Skirk. Can your Skirk not do it? Oh, you don't have a Scoffier, do you? Yeah, no Scoffier is cooked. We're not gonna be able to run Skirk. Surely you, and then like Auron. Radback. Hey, wait, I got a rhythm thing. I know I haven't paid out Welkins in a while, chat. I promise you I will. Oh, dude, we didn't even get any. Yeah, I think Auron is just kind of cooked here. I'm not gonna lie to you, homie. I'm not doing that shit. But we don't have Fischl either, because Fischl's up there. How did you clear with Fischl here? What the fuck? What type of sorcery are you on, bro? How did you do that, actually? What? Whatever. Honestly, we could play you instead. But the thing is, we need more Hydra or Electro application. I don't know, man. I don't know. ER Sands at least? Oh, wait. He's not on this side. Oh, but now she is, so whatever. This was just that good, true. Yeah, we need 2 Fab procs. Let's put Fab on. Wait, I got a rhythm playing. Fish. Okay. Of course, you're using Kirara in that chamber. I bet. Not using Kazuha anywhere though, right? So take Kazuha's one. Then I know is EM on Noblesse. I mean, yeah, you could build her like that, but typically I just put her on ER Sands and nothing else because I don't like wasting my time trying to build her. If you're gonna put her on EM, she has to be actually invested. She can't just be like, please another Fab Rock. Nice.
Tell me what you see.
Sorry, focus, my bad. Oh, do you have any cons on Oron, by the way? Oh, you might not. Also, we're not gonna break the shield down.
Let my name echo in song.
Farewell.
Yeah, he's not. He's just not enough. Ah, my ear. Ugh. C1 Oron? Okay, yeah, it's not clear, and you're right. I wanted to attempt it at least. You need to find a way to get Fischl out of the top side, though. You could probably do it. It's just, man, the fact that Fischl is up there is kind of cooked. I don't even know how you did it with Fischl. I'm not even gonna lie to you. How did you even do this shit? I feel like this is not possible. If anything, it should have been Shalona in there. Oh shit. Because, like, I feel like... How good is your Emily, actually? Is she, like, cons on, or no? It's just Emily. I mean, it is multi-elemental damage, so I understand, but it's not even, like, fully leveled up Fischl. She's on Elegy, and, like, what's her stats? Okay, to be fair, that's really good for Elegy, but still. I don't get it. I don't think there's enough evidence for either side for me to form an opinion. This is something that I think people shouldn't be quick to dismiss, but shouldn't necessarily hold as 100% truth. So how I feel about the situation is there's evidence for one side that I see. Of course, there's not going to be any more, because to get any more, he would basically have to openly admit that he shocked his dog. And then I mean, it wouldn't be canceled or nothing. He would just be an asshole. Like, that's all it would be, right? It would just be like, oh, you're just a piece of shit. I can't believe you did that. The thing is with, like, talking about people that do commit wrong, who are, like, especially famous content creators, not a lot happens to them. And I can't honestly care too much about what happens to them, because it's them. Like, if something bad happens to them, then okay, I feel like maybe it's kind of deserved. It depends what it is. Like, if it's just like, okay, they lose a lot of followers, okay, then kind of deserved, because I think that they're not really a good person. But it's not like I can just sit here and expect them to feel so guilty that they just get off the internet. I'm not gonna sit here and think that's gonna happen. It won't. That's not realistic. Because of that fact, I'm just like a little bit indifferent, but all I can say is I don't fuck with that person anymore. It's kind of like the only thing that's different is, like, David, right? That situation, not talking about what happened, but that person, what happened, I really liked their music and I really fucked with them as a person. But then it's like, wow, I can no longer fuck with you as a person because you did something so terrible. Or at least there's a lot of evidence for the fact that you did something so terrible. So I can't really mess with you like that anymore. You know what I mean? But like, you know, what if he's acquitted like how OJ was? He'll just go back to doing whatever he wanted. You know what I mean? So yeah. That's a good solution for your zero, for your Oki networking, I mean. Okay, I kind of want to try this, but like, I don't know what to replace here. Look at my I know when you get to me. Is there any way we could play like a cooked Ayaka or like a something like that? You know what I mean? Can we do that? Can we play a cooked Ayaka? Depends on the Ayaka investment. Oh yeah, no, okay. I'm not gonna take the time to do that. Never mind. Okay. I think that the solution is getting fish out of the top side. Your account's really good. It's just maybe your team building is a little bit off. And because your team building is a bit off, you might not know what's super important to level and stuff like that. Getting C6 aura run is pretty crucial in the future. But also making sure he's kind of built is super important too. Try not to share too much artifacts between people. I mean, there's like, unless you give me some guidelines, I really don't know what advice to give you. I mean, everything I can tell you is just generic advice. Make sure your Shangling is invested. Make sure your official is C6 invested. Make sure your Kuki is level 90 full EM. Make sure you actually have a Hydro applier. Make sure you have a build for Tenacity on Furina. Make sure your skirt gets a Skolfia in the future. Like, that's all generic stuff. It feels bad to... You're gonna get Nefer as well? You have Llama, right? I mean, like, there's not much I can give you except the generic, like, make sure you build your account. Because your account's already really good. There's basically nothing else to do at this moment. The only thing that might be kind of an issue is if you, like, somehow need a, I don't know, an Electro DPS. Like, you don't have an Electro DPS. Having one would be nice. Varisa is a good option. But that's, like, kind of it. There's not really anything else I can tell you. I mean, Official exists also. So she's right there. I feel bad saying that, but I mean, your account's already too good. I don't know if I can really give you much more of a review than that. sorry to say it in such a way, but it's kind of true. Like, your account's just a little bit too good. No worries, thank you. Yeah, I mean, of course, man. It's kind. I guess it's kind of a good thing that I just get on your account. I'm like, I mean, okay, like, it's too good. So, let me put this tab over here. Umbla. Have you unblurred today, chat? I don't think you have. All right. Character reviews, and then we move on. Also, by the way, here's a quick rule for character reviews. Make sure you only do 2 maximum in the things. Never do more than 2, okay? Blah. I love living vicariously through my friend and using his flins in theater, but every time I play him, I want to pull for him. If you have Inefa, I say go for it. But then again, you're playing him in theater, which is the easiest content in the entire video game. So I don't know if that's really possible to justify. You said Flynn's, level 90. C2R1 Homa, very nice. 6-7, Lamau, 200, 122 ER. A lot of EM on subsets. Jesus Christ, a bunch of attack as well, which I love to see. Only 2 attack rolls, but like a lot of attack. I think you just need more crit damage. Staff of Homa, only 200 crit damage is kind of cooked. You need a lot more. Your crit damage is 8 rolls. This is Kaching main standards, which is like not bad, but like you can do way better, like 100%. You sent me something in DMs. Was it about? I don't think I can watch this on stream, huh? Unless I want to get the VOD taken down. That's pretty cool. Back to the mines. Let me explain first before anything happens. All right. Yo, sucker. Thank you for the follow, man. When I say sucker like that, it makes me think of everybody hates Chris. I don't know why. Yeah, his animations look pretty cool. Holy fuck! What? He like summons rocks from the ground? What the fuck was that? Is that his ult? Oh my god, bro. My name is Chris? No way that's your name. I feel like that's not real. I feel like you're just yanking my chain. There's no way that's real. There's no way your name is actually Chris. That'd be kind of funny if it was though. Anyway, C2R1 will be really good. You just really need more crit damage. You're basically at Kaching main standards, which is easy to Cristiano. Oh well, you know, still Chris. Nice to meet you though, man. So the biggest thing is your ER is really good, right? You just really need some more crit rolls. Your attack rolls are minimal because you only have 2, but you do have a lot of miss rolls. Like you have 2 miss rolls here. You have technically EM is counted as a miss roll. That feather is really bad. You definitely need to change this. Your sands has, or your flower has no crit damage as well. Two pieces with no crit damage is cooked. You need to have double crit on every piece for somebody like Flynn's. It's kind of like Raiden. You need to have two what? Double crit on each piece. That's what I'm trying to say. No. Why is Electro bad? Because it just is. Electro is just really bad. You don't want to use Electro's goblet on him. Electro Goblet is absolutely terrible. His kit doesn't benefit from Electro damage bonus. It only benefits from attack. If you go look at his kit, which we're going to look at right now, because yes, a little bit of an educational lesson. Check it out. So what he does is lunar charge damage, and lunar charge is only based off of three things, including your level. All right. So the other 2 things are EM and attack, and that's it. So because of that, you need more attack than anything in order to make sure that he can actually do this lunar charge damage. You see all this? It's all attack. Do you see how it's really low scalings as well? Damage bonus isn't really going to be doing much for you, except for improving these, which guess what? Isn't his main form of damage. This is his main form of damage, which is improved by his attack. Way more than his EM, way more than his electro damage bonus. Okay? Because reactions. If it was reaction damage bonus instead, like for example, if that was a main stat, which it isn't, but if that was a main stat, then that would be better. But yeah, the electro damage bonus is only gonna affect this. I accidentally got a C3 Flynn's, bro. I wish I had any cons on Flynn's. I have C0, bro. But yeah, I mean, it's a solid-ish build. Just make sure that you change up your feather and flower, okay? How do I get a character review? You just have to redeem it. It's a channel point redeem. You said look your Ino as well. Level 80 Ino, C6, R5 of this, and it's not leveled, so it's fine. EM, ER stands. If you're gonna build around EM like this, I would suggest just level 90 in her and then leveling this weapon. Because remember that her contribution in the team is like she only contributes to lunar charge damage. As in, remember how lunar charge works? If you don't know how it works, it takes everything from the team and it applies that to the lunar charge proc whenever it happens every 2 seconds. Which I know, like, contributing to that is why she goes EM. So level 90 is also important. So you need both. Yes, I am doing counters. Okay. Oh. No, yeah, that was it. Okay. Blah. Light, are you still here, my man? Hey, Limbo. Abyss? Yeah, I got you. Hey, Limbo, are you still here? wanted to ask you something. Maybe I should ask you later. If you're still awake. Go ahead and DM me late, by the way. By the way, if you're on YouTube and you've been watching this whole time, thank you so much for all the support. I'm not going to stop YouTube streams, but eventually I'm going to start doing YouTube streams every other day instead of every day. I think, at least. It depends on if I want to do this TikTok thing. I want to try streaming on TikTok. I'm just not. I'm kind of scared to. I'm not prepared to. So, like, I know it's gonna be hard. So that's the main reason why I haven't / you know, am worried. It's gonna be hard to break into a new platform randomly. Like when I started streaming on Twitch, man, I had like a really big boost, not just from like friends like Limbo, but also friends like Vino and like Ethan. Like people were already kind of messing with my content because I was already kind of friends with those other people. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why I found so much success. So breaking into a new platform when I know nobody, except I know Sean, that's about it. I don't know almost anybody else on TikTok, and honestly, nobody on YouTube either. So it's pretty hard to break into new like content. It's just difficult, that's all. C3 Flins is crazy though. Light, have you DM'd me yet, man? I don't see your DM if you have. I did. I don't see your DM. Like, I just... am I crazy? Genuinely do not see your DM at all. Are you in like my spam, maybe? I'm sorry. Maybe you DM'd somebody else? Because like, I really don't see it. Oh, I see it now. Thank you. Ugh, that was so weird, bro. Like, trying to find people's DMs is always the craziest thing. What's wrong with C3 Flims? Absolutely nothing. Oh, who put this on? Oh man, my eye. Hold on. He said something about Verisa, I think. Sorry. Am I crazy for thinking that the Yai Miko weapon could be good for her? Oh no, it's one of her better things. It's one of her better weapons. I mean, it depends on what you have though. Also, I know that you just redeemed a character review. Don't worry. I either do them after the account or right before the account. In your case, is it okay if you just wait until I'm done with this account? I just want to see what's up with it because they said Abyss, and Abyss is usually easier for me. So if that's okay, just, but if not, like say you gotta leave right now, like I could do it right before I start too. Just let me know, okay? Because I know you just redeemed, so no worries. Okay, just making sure that you understand that I usually do them after or before. And this is such a vibe of a song, bro. Toby Fox is fucking cooking every time he does anything. I'm not gonna lie. Bro breathes, and I'm just like, I'm bopping with that. I don't know why. Okay, you don't play on your account very often. 200 resin. I just saw that. I'm disappointed. 0 copies of I Know. Damn, 130 pulls and no I Know. I'm sorry. Huh. I swear I'm sitting up straight. Where's your stretch redeem? Man, like, I just really, like, I'm sorry, man. Like, what is up with me today? Why do I want to make these damn jokes so much? My brain keeps telling me, do it, do it, do it. I'm like, fuck off. I don't want to make those jokes right now. Yeah, 50 pulls for 1 I Know versus 130 pulls for 0 I Knows. What should I even run here? I mean, I guess just Hyper Plume is fine. Whatever. I'm basic as hell. 300 points to stretch your human form. 20 or bust. Like, what's up with me, man? Like, why am I? Why? I don't know. I just just really want to make these friggin' jokes. Really sus jokes today. Can someone tell my brain to calm down? That'd be nice. Oh, what's your Nouvelette on? What if she's not? What if she? Yeah, Nouvelette, the chick. What if he's not good? Damn, it's Pamber. I knew you were sus. You know what? You guys like me when I'm sus, alright? Don't even act like you don't. Don't play with me, alright? I know what you guys like. You guys like when I make the silly goofy, haha, look at that. It's a Mr. Penis joke. Yeah, honestly, I kind of don't want to play Nouvelette. If I'm gonna be genuinely honest. What can I even play here then? I guess Bennett then, yeah. Don't what with you? Okay. You know that meme that's like the it's like the kid that's like he's just standing there, he's like, alright, I'm gonna fuck with you. Like I feel like that's me and you guys all the time. Like I'm gonna fuck with you, you know? I don't know why. Don't ask me why.
Everybody stand back in.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Odds revealed.
You didn't say I couldn't make those jokes? Of course you don't. I'm not gonna say that. Heck. I believe in bleu. I believe in bleu.
Transfixed.
Mercy. By royal decree.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Wait, what? Why did it switch?
Midnight fantastic.
I was doing EC that whole time and it switched. Never sleep, it's 10 AM, go schlump.
I'm going in.
Gotcha.
Everybody stand back. Odds revealed.
Overruled.
Wait, I just realized that the top side's pyro resistant. Shit. I always forget about that second guy that's pyro res. So we're gonna have to play Nouvelette. No choice now. Honestly though, I think Woodsith is gonna just feel a lot better. Yeah, no it won't, but it'll feel better. It won't. I'm trying my hardest to say it'll feel better, but it will not. Go for Tyrell. It's like no reason to use this damn weapon. Hopefully this bottom set can carry. I can always just put Arlecchino bottom, but
Time to shine. By royal decree.
might be cooking my ability to exist. What?
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Oh, I might be C0. I just realized.
Bow your head.
Sure, they're a bit too strong. Oh boy.
Shower me with praise. Let the world collide.
Wind strike.
Silence! The tides beckon. Settle down.
Time to shine. Strike a pose. Wing.
Dumb Damons. That's your name. That's a cool name. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. How you doing today? Hope you are doing well, man.
Risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me. Let the mighty be humble.
Let my name echo in song. Shower.
Bow your head.
Minute 20 for bottom side? Sounds like a scam.
By the frostmoon of old.
The Temple of Wisdom. Out of my way. This way.
Branches
Boink.
of song.
Watch something after losing on weapon banner. Happy ending. Or happy gaming, my bad. I was like, happy ending, right?
Carry my knowledge.
For the everlasting forest.
Stand with me.
Hey, what?
Rush of the moonlight.
I did one top up. W1 top up for 4 for 4 copies of a 5-star.
Growl, growl, growl.
Branches of song.
This way. Make yourselves at home. This way, pretty.
With one heart, we
Committed to memory.
receive my blessing. For the
I think it might be GG's. Oof. I don't know what to do. Happy for you, Kels.
Silence.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Wind strike.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide.
Midnight phantasm. The tides beckon. Silence. Be not perturbed. Unscathed. Bow your head.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Oz reveal.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
But I'm contemplating life. You should go bed. Veg is very important. Dun, dun, dun.
Lightning terrified. Stand with the Temple of Wisdom.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain up. By the frostmoon of old.
Our bond is strong.
Let me weave you a bird. Lush as the moon
Ah,
for the everlasting.
hate these enemies. They can get their shields. They can teleport everywhere.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain out. By the frost moon of old. Receive my blessing.
This might hurt a little. The temple
I got a rhythm line.
Careful.
ends here, Lord of
Dance with me.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Lush as the moon. Be a good audience, won't you? With one heart, we pray.
This might hurt a little. I'll settle this.
Pound it to the ground.
Receive my blessing. Stay your hand.
Our bond is strong.
No, my sword.
Please tell me that's enough. Nice. Oof. I feel weird. Good night, Mr. Streamer. Keep me up to date, Vampy. Alright? Make sure you stay safe. Don't want you getting hurt.
By royal decree.
Run while you still
The tide is beckoning. As you wish, me.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Shower me with praise.
Settle down.
Let the world come alive.
Wind strike.
Let the mighty be humbled.
My time, bedtime, you slump well.
Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo.
25.
Time to shine. Wings of darkness.
Pathetic. Wind strike.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Shower me with praise. By royal decree.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Maybe not. Oof.
Settle down.
Always prioritize Schlump over everything. That Schlump is important.
Grow, grow, grow.
Rain outlines your fate.
Dissipate.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Make yourselves at home.
Lush as the moonlight.
Committed to memory.
The bond is strong.
This might hurt a little.
Receive my blessing. Let me weave you a bird.
Sharing my knowledge.
With one heart, we pray.
Out of my way. Dissipate. I see everything.
Kill. Rain cutter.
Get with me.
For the everlasting forest.
Committed to memory. The temple of wisdom.
Stay your hand. Branch into song.
Our bond is strong.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
I'll settle this.
By the frost moon of old.
2 seconds. Ah. Wasn't enough. You don't have a tuck emote? I do have a tuck emote. What to say? Just need topside to be a little bit faster. I gotta get a bit better RNG. Film.
Odds revealed.
Run while you still can.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song. Shower.
As you wish, Ming. The tides beckon. Settle down. Silence.
Let the world come alive. Odds revealed.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Oof. Lucky you're still awake. Oh my gosh. Isn't it like 3 a.m. for you, Lucky?
For the ever.
Yeah, my goat's still being here. Love to see that.
This may hurt a little.
Stand with me. Rain outlines your fate.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Receive my blessing.
Everyone hold hands.
I'm Pacific? Oh, okay.
Dissipate. Lightning. Terrify.
Your PST. Oh, so it's only 12 for you.
Branch into song.
Make yourselves at home.
I was ult first? No, no, I'll do this. No, no, don't walk away.
Our bond is strong. Let me weave you a verse. With one heart, we pray. Rain outlines your fate.
Dude, I just...
Play.
The interruptions from this fucking chamber, it kills me, man. It kills me. I'm also... It's also 3 a.m. and half asleep though. Nah, I feel that.
What a waste of time.
Let my name echo in song. Shout.
17k this time? Bro.
Bow your head.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
By royal decree.
Silence.
I hate her for this abomination.
Song.
You got the Ino made this.
Fallen
Oh, that was close. I'll do that again. Actually, no, this is probably not even close. Just because of the fact that I ulted.
strike.
Yeah. This is annoying. Did I miss my E? Of course I did.
Let my name echo in song. Strike.
Run while you
The
still
tides beckon. Settle down.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Shower me with praise.
Bow your head.
Is it not applying electro? Bro, come on. Kazuha, please, man.
Settle down.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo. Odds revealed.
Run while you still can.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Bro, this character sucks, man.
Midnight, fantastic.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. strategy.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
It's still taking longer than before.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo!
Midnight phantasm. Be sanctified.
Wind strategy.
Thank Oz for the
Clouds high. The birds come.
let my name echoing song.
Silence.
Grow, the Temple of Wisdom.
By the frost moon of old, rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Stand with me.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Committed to memory. Yeah. Yeah. Grow.
Receive my blessing.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
I think he's still gonna dash. Come on, like I manipulated you to go that way, and you're still going that way.
Everlasting forest.
Dissipate.
Let me weave you a verse.
Yeah. This way, Colonel. Our bond is strong.
Know my sword.
Out of my way.
Come on.
By the frost moon of old, branch into song.
Committed to memory.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Stand with me. This way, Colonel.
Yeah, it's just on time.
My blessing.
Like, bro, so much RNG shit is going wrong for us. Why is it all going wrong? It's just so annoying.
Bow your head.
How did I miss my E? The enemy was spawned in when I pressed E. Stop it.
Settle down.
Let my name echoing song.
I really wish that our damage was more consistent.
Midnight phantasm.
As one with wind and cloud. Time to go.
Shower me with praise.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Time to shine. By royal decree.
Wind strategy.
The tides beckon.
Let the world collide.
Midnight phantasm.
You just keep getting the wrong Witsit buff, man.
Silence.
Like, look at our time. Our time is so variable. There's no way to make it consistent. We just have to hope.
Oz revealed by
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Like, at least we're getting the same time in the end, but I just... It feels so weird doing this, man. Why?
Rain outlines your dissipate.
grow.
Why are you way over there? Come on! Like, holy shit. The enemies are so fucking stupid.
Make yourselves at home.
Branch into song.
Lightning purified. Committed to memory.
Jesus Christ, dude, he's still not dead. Still, he's still alive. He's still alive. Thank you.
Our bond is strong. Just wait for you a little. Share my
Dude, like, these guys take 30 seconds of my
Rain
clear to even
outlines your fate.
think about dying.
stand with me.
Rain cutter. Receive my blessing.
Commit to memory. Make yourselves at home. I'll settle this.
For the everlasting forest.
Just wait for you a little.
Know my soul. Witness the power of
The Temple of Wisdom. Commit to memory.
with one heart.
6 seconds, bro. Like, it's just... I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I have 1 second left. Come on, man. I said Abyss was easier for me, but our inconsistency is making it a lot more difficult than I thought.
By royal decree.
Wind strider. Sha!
Coco raid, but hours late. How you doing, Zebra? Nice to see you.
Let the world come alive.
Clouds high. The birds
Midnight fantastic.
Okay. Would love for you to do the thing that I'm asking you to do, but you're not.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Let my name echo in song. Oz revealed.
Yeah, it's just...
Strike a pose.
Silence.
Let the world come alive. Shadow Raven. Yoo-hoo.
The tides beckon.
Please God, like, I'm begging, man. Give me some better RNG. This is such bullshit. I hate this, man. Just give me a little bit better RNG. I want 1% of the time, at the very least, we get the right buff at the right time. That would be nice. Then I only have to reset 100 times, not 10 trillion that it feels like.
Strike a by royal decree.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Please die. Like, oh my God, it's taking 20 seconds just to kill the first dude.
An oversight on my... Mein Fräulein,
Oh my God.
should you fall?
Wind strider. Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Silence.
Let the world come alive.
The tides beckon. Bow your head. Settle down.
What are you doing, Where?
Time to shine. Oz revealed.
It's not on time. If anything, it's later, even though we got the right buffs.
Let the mighty be humbled.
wind strider.
Like, look at it, man. We literally got the damage buff from Widsith, but the game just decided, hey, do you see how you're doing more damage? Guess what, motherfucker? You're not gonna clear as fast. How does it make sense? Please make it make sense. I am begging to understand why our doing more damage is leading to us taking longer to clear the chamber. Doesn't make any sense.
Echo in song. Strike by royal decree.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
still takes like 20 seconds to kill that first guy. Like, I feel like the only way to do this is hopefully the first guy doesn't take 20 trillion years to kill.
Silence.
Kind of how it feels.
Midnight, fantastic.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Of course I died. Awesome. Did I even scroll Electro? No, I didn't. Great. Like, I'm really not enjoying this. Resetting 20 trillion times to hopefully get the right buffs is really not engaging, I feel like. Also, now we start doing 30k damage. Thank you so much, game. Appreciate that.
Run while you still can. There's nowhere to hide.
That's the time we got the Wits of buff, and I didn't Fury Burst.
Silence.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
Wind strike.
Of course, this time we didn't get that buff. You know, getting that buff, lame as fuck.
As you wish, me.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Silence.
Let the world collide.
Wind strike.
Did I scroll nothing? Oh my god, I scrolled.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
By royal decree.
Silence.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo.
Midnight phantasm. Let the might
Dude, the time is so off, man. He's gonna jump up. Dude, it's too late. Like, fuck, man. You gotta be shitting me. It's too late. It's the exact same time topside every single time. Please, like just one time I need it to be slightly faster. Just once.
This place for the little. Make yourselves at home.
Top right, let me read you a verse. Rain, outline. For the everlasting forest.
Commit it to memory. This place for the little. Sharing my knowledge.
Our bond is strong. Branch into song, by the frost moon of old.
Grow, grow, grow.
Witness the
Oh,
power
hi,
of
Tron.
Gugwa.
Yeah, this place for the. I'll settle this.
Of course, he freaking teleports away, even though I'm in the spot he shouldn't be doing that.
Body and pet.
Dissipate.
With one heart, we pray.
Grow, grow, grow.
Not good.
No, come on, bro. And that, look, he's way over there. What the hell am I supposed to do?
For the everlasting forest.
Grow, grow, grow.
No, my sword. Receive my blessing.
Out of my way.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
This place for the little.
Stand with me.
Oh my god, please tell me RNG. Thank you, Lord Jesus. That was not fun to reset that many times. Oh my god. Yeah, wow. I would not subject my worst enemy to resetting for Widsith that long. Jesus, man. Alright, the next step, his weapon, or like play a better character. That's also an option. That would be nice. Pull Flynn's Lamau is what I gotta say. Again, worst enemy. I fucking hate Widsith so much, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think everybody that is like pretty casual, they'll say like Widsith is pretty OP, and then like everybody that has ever played like that's like super good at the game and plays like really high mechanically when it comes to like min-maxing and trying to get like within like trying to get that last second shave off. Like, you're gonna understand Widsith is such a piece of shit. every single time it gives you the wrong buff at the very last second. You'll get like a buff or two during the rotation, like, holy shit, I'm actually getting really close, getting close. And at the very end, it's like, great, bro. Like, awesome. Fuck me, I guess. Like, I didn't even want the buff. I hate Winston, bro. So dumb. Anyways, let's look at your Varisa. By the way, Winston can slap on occasion, but only on certain characters. Case in point, Varisa. On Kaguria's 92-234, which is pretty good. 117 ER, a little bit low, and your attack is a little low too, I would say personally. But you have electro damage, Galvet. 38 crit damage on that piece is insane. I think your attack rolls are just a bit low. You definitely want to have over 2,000 attack. So yeah. What's a Winsith laughs at LP? I don't even have long lost prayers. I kinda sucks. It's not, dude, it's not even fucking Christmas time. Stop queuing Christmas shits. It hasn't even been Halloween, bro. You're an idiot. Ooh, oh, okay. Well, it's a bit of a scam. It's counting as if you have her weapon. And her weapon, I don't know if you know what her weapon does, but it's pretty OP. So. It's never too early for the Christmas spirit. Taylor, you're so lucky that you're cool and I fuck with you. I kind of wanted to ban you in like first split second. I was heavily feeling the vibe of a ban. Okay, look, I'm really tired. I think I'm gonna end stream soon. What day is it today? Today is a Sunday. It's a Monday almost. Holy shit, I need to wake up early tomorrow. Or relatively, let's say quote unquote early. Anyways, pretty good Varisa, but again, it's reading that it's on her weapon. But yeah. Thanks for stream, homie. I didn't even know you were here, Moo. Arlie put her on Whimsy finally. Let's check it out. Level 90 C0 R1 Skyward Spine. Holy shit, you're cooked. You definitely need to change that. We gotta change that, Lucky. Change that to something else. How good is Kaguya on Varisa? It's pretty good. It's like the same as Lost Prayers. It depends on your stat requirements. Typically with crit damage necessity, Kaguya's is like really good stuff. Spine Arlie. I mean, it works, but it doesn't work for this build, you know. 150 ER limo. And Flynn's has deathmatch. Fair enough. Honestly, Flynn's is better on Skyward Spine than Arlecchino is. If I'm gonna be for real. Anyways. I mean, you have pretty good attack-ish. I think your sands needs to change, but your feather's fine, your flower's fine. Everything is pretty much okay. You just need to change your sands eventually. That sands is mediocre. It was pretty good either way. Good shit. Finally built her on the right set. I'm very proud of you. 24... 28. I think that's 29 rolls of stats though. Yeah. Usually some more rolls of crits or more rolls of EM, excuse me, you need more EM rolls, and that's how you can get it if you change your sands. Okay. What do you think of Vivian's swimsuit skin? It looks nice. If you're on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you guys very much. Hope you guys have a good day wherever in the world. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow at 6:37 p.m. PST. Or not tomorrow, actually. I might not stream tomorrow. I most likely will be streaming on Tuesday. Okay. Goodbye, YouTube. Bye-bye.